Hello, folks. How are you doing? I found a dog. I figured he doesn't like to sit on my lap when I'm sat down. But if I'm stood up on the standing desk, please don't eat the microphone, buddy. He doesn't mind being carried. How are you doing, Milo? You good? Thank you for the kisses. How are we, chat? We've got the dog. Thank you. It's very kind of you. We are back with Norwich today, but, we don't get the dog often actually chilling out. So because I'm stood up, he'll just chill out. He doesn't like to sit in my lap, but he lets me carry him everywhere. It's very weird. If we're ever getting buses in, central London, because we do take him on buses and stuff, he will sit on... he will let me carry him if I need to carry him somewhere, but then he wants walk when we sit down on a bus and he wants to sit in a lap. He's very chill. You're a good boy, aren't you? He's tired as well, bless him. Oh, how are we? Is he okay with fireworks? He sleeps through fireworks. He's a weird dog. He doesn't really understand the memo of, dogs aren't meant to like loud noises. Like, when puppies are little, they say that if they're going to the toilet inside... Do you want to go... Are you okay? They say when puppies are little, if they're going to the toilet inside, what you can do is you can clap to try and interrupt. So they stop peeing. He just stares me dead in the eyes and the puddle just got bigger. He's just biting my arm now. Do you want to go down? You're bored, aren't you? You're bored. You thought we were going to play when I picked you up. Shall I put you down? Do you want to go down? I can put you down. There you go, buddy. Do you want to leave the room or are you just staying here? I mean, you can just stay on the floor, but I think you are going to get bored and cry and want to leave. Right, let's say bye and then I'll put you up. Milo. He's just wandering around the room now in the background. Milo, come here. Come here. Can I give you uppies? Can I give you uppies? Uppies. Oh, there you are. Right, you say bye to everyone. You have eaten the microphone there. I'm not sure that's puppy friendly. Right, we'll let him leave. Well, I think he's had his moment in the cameras. He's not one for the limelight, are you? Right, you can go now, mate. I'll pet you later, okay? Good boy. I think he might have eaten a chunk of the microphone, but it's fine, right? It's only a microphone. Chat, how are we, though? We well? Let me rearrange the room quickly. Now the dog's gone. He's a good boy, isn't he? Will I do a video on how to install FM kits? I probably will at some point. Where did I get the New Zealand jersey? I got it off my father-in-law. And he's not from New Zealand, just to add to the mystery. I don't know why. I think he was on holiday in New Zealand and he got it from me. But it's pretty nice. And I was like, what green sports shirts do I have? Given the fact we are Norwich City manager. And then I thought, well, this one works. I look smart. I look presentable. It just works. Oh, right, I'm sitting back down, chat. As much as I love the standing desk, it's too late. It's 9 PM. I've got a coffee to try and keep me awake while we stream. What mic is it? It is a Rode Procaster is the mic I use. You can't really see it, but it's literally here. I think he did eat a chunk out of it. He's eaten worse stuff. It's not a big bit anyway. Hello, Jack. Please appear big again. I'll send a picture of you to my dad, says my wife. Right, chat, we need to get in the good books of the in-laws. Should we wave to Dad? If you want to say hello to Wok Dad, Wok Dad, I don't know. Dad the Space, he's not Dad the Space, though, because it's not my dad. Just say hello, I'll wave. We can all look nice. If we can fill the chat so he thinks I'm popular. This is where we're at. I've got a coffee as well. Right, everyone wave, look smart. Someone's going to ruin it in the chat. Someone's going to write something awful, but... Okay, there we go. She's definitely got a screenshot, and if she's probably going to just send him the clip now. How are we, though? Are we all well? Thanks for the £1 million loan, Jack. Don't let him know about that. Not all the chatters know about that one, Jay Hodge. How do you like the coffee? I'll be honest. Chat, I've never been a coffee person until I moved in with Wok. And she had a coffee machine, and I just started using it. I was like, you know what? Maybe this is slightly less unhealthy than having energy drinks all the time. It's very nice. Right. we're back at Norwich. So people who missed yesterday's stream, let me catch you up. Because if you missed yesterday's stream, I left things. We were in the bottom half. We're in the bottom half. And now look at us. We're top, baby, with an 8-goal difference, which kind of implies that we're not that great. And I will be honest, there is a lot of teams not that far behind us. And first 4 games today, we've got Southampton and QPR. In fact, our next game is against QPR. And then I think 2 games later, we play Southampton. If I'm not mistaken, it's on the portal, isn't it? Yeah, we got Southampton and Sheffield United and Watford. In my head, they're difficult games, but Watford are bottom, so maybe we should be beating them. Can I show the XG table? I feel like this table won't be as kind to me. Here we are. XG table. I mean, you know what? We're overperforming our expected points, but it's not... Okay, it is by more than a lot of teams. Although Wrexham, position 5th, expected position 17th is mental. That is wild, isn't it? Callum, thank you for the tier 1, mate. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you. It's weird. Our expected goals aren't that different, really, but our expected points is kind of radically shifting. I think that's because we win a lot of games by a narrow margin. But we're doing okay. The top 3 are 9th, 14th and 16th, so clearly this XG table means not a lot, right? Alex, dude, how are you? 43 months, big number, celebrate big number. 43 months, ladies and gentlemen. That's over 3.5 years. Thank you, Alex. I do really appreciate that, mate. How's Kvistgarden? He's quite good. We got rid of Josh Sargent, and we've got the new Danish contingent to rely on. Also, I just realised my fan is set to swivel mode. Let's turn off swivel mode on it. Otherwise, you guys are going to hear random air being blown. Wok has just gifted 5 members on YouTube. There was an allegation that Wok did not care for the YouTube viewers. She's given out 5 memberships. If you did get a membership, say a big old thank you. But yeah, Chris Garland's got 9 goals and 15, and Philip Bungard, who we signed as our Sargent replacement, has 9 goals and 8 assists. So I'm going to go ahead and say it. Better than Josh Sargent. I'm going to go ahead and say it. Also, chat, two attributes above a 15 now. Remember when I got told he only had 1 green attribute? Look at him now! Look at him now! I realised something as well. Yesterday, chat, the stream didn't go down once. Check up on Sargent. Should we see how Sargent's doing? How much did we sell him for? It was a lot, wasn't it? Josh Sargent has not started a Premier League game. 3 sub-appearances. Presumably he's the Mateta alternative. It's kind of mental that the AI has spent 18 million on him to play him 3 times. Has Mateta been in mad form? I wonder. Wok, thank you for the 5 gifted on Twitch. Chat, is it cringe to thank your own partner for gifting subs? I don't care if it is. I'm doing it anyway. If you got gifted a sub, say a big old thank you. Oh, she got her pay today. So someone had their payday, didn't they? Right. How good has Mateta been? Oh, and Nketiah's got 6 goals in 9, to be fair. Mateta is injured, but Mateta, before he got injured, had 8 goals in 11. So I think this is literally a case of they brought in Sargent to be the 3rd choice, and the first 2 choices are just scoring so many while they play a lone striker system that he's just not been played. He will probably start to get more games with Mateta injured. Hey, do hot fixes solve set-piece setting problems? What are the problems, Kilgrow, with set-pieces? I'll be honest, I've not had any issues with them personally. Who else can we check up with from the sold list? I'll be honest, chat, I didn't really sell anyone. That was one of the biggest issues I've had. I've got a squad of 31 players. And there's a big chunk of players that just don't play for me, that are just old and overpaid. I mean, 2 of them have contracts expiring this year. The rest, I don't know how we're getting rid of them. As someone who's not got this game, it still freaks me out. The club's badge remains at the top of every screen. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Chat, how do you feel about it? Because obviously in past FMs, if I went to QPR, it would show the QPR badge bit at the top, wouldn't it? It's weird because on the one hand, I've kind of just got used to it now, but I do quite like how I can just click on my badge at any time to get to this page. That might be a really unpopular opinion. Like, I don't mind it. Any idea when the next update is? I think next week, but I don't know why I think that. Maybe that was the next PlayStation update. They put out 4 updates during the beta, right, in 1 week. So I feel like doing an update a week in my mind seems like an expected pace. Medic is discussing lack of first team football. I've played him in 7 games. He's not bad, is Medic. Like, he's not awful, but I don't think I can give him the minutes that he wants. You're more of a squad player. Oh, okay. That worked. I feel like players in this year's game can actually like be negotiated down, like their playing expectations a bit easier. Thoughts on grabbing Lennart Carl next window. I actually don't know who Lennart Carl is. I'll assume that I should know who they are. But to be honest, from a recruitment point of view, I can't really sign anyone until I move players on. Also, chat, if you can hear explosions outside, there's fireworks again. But I understand Bonfire Night. People love Bonfire Night. It's now 2 nights after Bonfire Night. I feel like chat, this might be a proper boomer take, so please tell me if I'm wrong. I feel like fireworks in general probably just shouldn't be available on general sale in the UK. I feel like it'd be fine if, like, you either needed a license or, like, you have to, like, I don't know. There's some, like, just so not every Tom, Dick and Harry can get fireworks as much as anything, I suppose. Because why do you need to set up fireworks 2 nights after Bonfire Night? Like, I'm not being funny. What, like... Maybe I'm woke. I could see a world where in my lifetime, like, the sale of fireworks is a lot more restricted. I don't know if that's like a mad take. How do you arrange friendlies? You go to the calendar screen, fixtures, arrange friendly, and then you pick it here. Although, it doesn't show you when you've got games going on. So it's not the most useful screen in the world. Yeah, chat, maybe I'm a boomer. I'm not the biggest fan of fireworks. Also, we've not won in our last 2, and we're now taking on QPR, who are in 4th. Portsmouth have got ahead of them, but they've played a game more. They won 5-0 against Bristol City. Wowzer. Have I changed the transition speed in settings? Yes, I've turned them off. Continuum, just because I'm on a very high-end machine, so I don't need them to hide the loading, because there's no loading. Right. Let's think. These are the games where I need to micro. Okay, they're playing with one striker out of possession more often than not. If they play 2 strikers, I think we're okay. If they play this system, I have to do the distribute to flank stuff that we were doing before. For people who missed it, we were making a change last kind of night where when we're playing our 3 at the back, we like to play the ball to the centre-backs and play out from the back. But if I'm playing against a front 3 or like a striker and 2 centre-attacking mids, it was just not really working. So I started distributing to flanks. I have now, chat, set up a system preset here that is just basically the flank distribution that we were doing before. So that in possession, the wingers just start a little bit deeper. And then in transition, it's all the same stuff. The only difference literally is the distribution is set to flanks. If I'm playing against a team with like a 5 at the back, we'll turn off pass into space. But I don't plan on using that system unless I feel like playing out from the back is too risky. Assuming they're going to play their 1 striker system, though, I feel like the way that we play like is pretty well tailored towards it. Do I have a recruitment focus for Winner Kids? I'll be honest, I tend to use the player search more than recruitment focuses for finding good young players. Do you also have the bug on the data where when you look at last match, it shows the wrong game? That bug was not in for a period of time. But is that showing the wrong game? No, it works for me. They did put out an update not that long ago To be fair, you can look at the other games you played here, so maybe check the drop down. Cody, how you doing, mate? Hey, usually watching here, just giving my support. I've never played an FM game. Would now be the best time to get into it? Honestly, if you've never played an FM game before, you will not know what you're missing out on compared to the previous games, and you'll love this. It's kind of my take. I think this game is more accessible for newer players than any other FM. That's not to say it's like dumbed down, although there is like features missing. More so the fact that you can essentially play the entire game by clicking on Portal, Squad, Recruitment, Match Day, Club, and Career, and everything that's accessible on all these screens is kind of all you need to be able to access. Whereas before, like, everything was buried in kind of mazes of screens. Do we know what the best ways to do recruitment focus is? I don't know if we do, Bradley. To be honest, I try and avoid reading up where people have just like reverse engineered the game to work out what the optimal way to play is. Unless I'm like, no, I'm going to be going into the World Cup like last year, then I will kind of optimize stuff. But I think we are at an early point where people haven't really solved that stuff just yet. Is online saves broken for anyone else? I've seen a lot of people talking about that, Danny, but I've not played a network game, so I don't know. And Ashley, I do not play on an ultra-wide monitor. Is this the team? Oscar's tired, but I feel like I just have to play him for this one. QPR, I mean, at home, we've not won in our last two is the only concern. Will we be in the market in January? We don't really have much money. It depends if I was to sell someone, but like if we're doing well, do you really want to sell like a key player? I will say these first 4 games today I think are pretty pivotal for the season. For people who missed it, we're top of the league at the moment. The pre-season expectation was a top half finish. And I've basically dropped all the old players, brought in a load of young players, thinking we'd spend 2 years in the Championship and get to develop them. I'm a little bit worried that if we get promoted, we're getting promoted too quick and we will just get killed in the Premier League. Especially with the way I'm playing right now. The style of football we play, we wouldn't be able to play, I don't think, in the Premier League and make it work. Have you done a Let's Play where you start in a bad league like India and move around? Yes, I did a save game called The Journey Manager at the end of FM24. It's one of my favourite save games ever. We had to earn miles to travel between clubs. It's all covered. It was one of my favourite series ever. People didn't really watch it because it was at the end of a Football Manager cycle. But if you're like looking for a Football Manager hit and you don't mind watching the old game, it's one of my favourite series ever. I managed in Iran, Bangladesh, Singapore, Malaysia, Saudi Arabia, Greece. It was not your conventional like Let's Play. So if you do like the random leagues, go watch it and show it some love. Not enough people watched it for me to ever do it again as content, sadly. But I really enjoyed it as kind of a, hey, we're at the end of Football Manager cycle. No one's really new is watching FM24. Let's just do a fun save game that I probably won't do at any other time of year because it doesn't have like mass appeal. But it was great. Jobo, how are you doing, mate? 11 months. Prediction for the F1 this weekend. If I say an Alonso podium, is that too crazy? Oh my word, Bunkard scored again. Chat, is he better than Josh Sargent? That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. Up the Randeep hijack. Thank you, TJ. Does anyone else watching the F1 see Randeep sing just on the wall for McLaren and pump their fist a little bit, or is that just me? I feel like he's the kind of bloke who would have flashed up on my screen and I wouldn't have given a Scooby-Doo about, but because of F1 Manager, I'm like there silently fist pumping when I see him. Going up the Ranners. If we get promoted, Chuck, we probably get killed, and I hope that I don't get sacked if we go back down. Hi, Jack. What was for dinner? We had pizza in our house. Just oven pizza. It wasn't the flashiest meal, but we did have homemade apple crumble and custard, courtesy of Wok. So, it's a good life I live, really. Every time he's shown, I think up the Randeep. When was the last time I got sacked in an FM save? A long time ago. That sounds really big-headed. I feel like it's difficult to fail in Football Manager. Once you know the fundamentals of the game. I thought we were going to score. That was a good save, to be fair. How about resigning? Yeah, well, that did happen. I can't deny it. That did happen. How do I get the tactics you use? I mean, this tactic here is literally something we've just been refining over a couple of streams. I mean, would people use my tactics if I shared them? Like, this tactic, to be clear, chat, I don't think is, like, some optimal game-breaking system, but, like, as you guys have seen if you've been watching all the streams, which I appreciate. That's a lot of your time to dedicate to listening to little old me. But we've basically taken this idea where I want to play a 3-5-2 without wing-backs or full-backs. And we're using tracking wide midfielders, and we've had to really refine it. Like, it did not work to begin with. And there's, like, definitely simpler ways I could have approached things, but it is producing some really nice football. All right, Bungard again. What is it, 10 goals and 7 assists so far for this boy? Imagine if he gets another. Tremonti, bang! I don't know if that counts as a Bungard assist. I don't know if that counts. Akvodad. Sorry, Akvodad. I struggle with reading. I feel you've been in 6 months, so you know this, dude. Thank you so much for the prime. Also, Frogman, how are you doing? Hello, my streamer. Thank you for returning to fill the gap in my work lunch breaks. The pleasure is all mine. Brandon's 56 months, and Giappo as well with 13. Guys, I don't know where these subs have all come from. I appreciate you guys. Bungard did get the assist there, by the way. I think it's just the championship where it doesn't show the assisters on the graphic. Imagine if he had more than one green attribute. To be fair, he is up to 16 agility now, Bungard, so he has now got 2. Is that a New Zealand shirt? It is. Is that controversial? It was a present from the father-in-law, so, you know, I feel like I'm compelled to wear it. Also, it's green. It's the only green sports shirt I own. Also, I think it makes me look quite smart. You know, the collar makes me look sophisticated. Right, we're 2-0 up. We're chilling. This was a must-win game as well. It's a bit annoying that, you know, the pack closed behind QPR. Because a few game weeks ago, it looked like winning this game would pull us clear at the top. But Portsmouth are kind of filling the gap. All right. Get it right? That was not intentional, I'll be honest. I think one more goal and we're done and we start to rest players ahead of the holiday period where fixtures are going to get a bit kind of busy. Cernak. Are we good? Are we good? Right, Chris Garden off, Popov on. Cernak's just scored. I can't sub him off, can I? McLean off for Forson. And we'll bring in Salinas. Let's send it back. You know what? Medic in as well. Why not? We're chilling. Confirm the changes. Does anyone find in the replays of goals the slow motion starts too early a lot of the time? And like the highlights feel like they take forever to get to the actual ball getting shot into the back of the net? Or is that just me being impatient? Like, for all the ways in which I feel like they've refined this game to be quicker, it's bizarre that the replays are, like, slower than ever before. That is mad that Saito has scored from there. Like, here, when's the slow... Okay, the slow-mo is kind of fine on this one. Even now, it's a bit long, innit? That's a bit... It's just... I'm losing precious frames. I think that was their first shot on target. Chat, I made 3 subs. No, 4 subs, including 2 in the back 3, and we conceded. At what point do I panic? Did we beat Ipswich? Of course we did. 16 years, and they've still not beaten us in this universe. We'll keep that record going for as long as I can. Is Poku the Dutch winger who plays for, like... I can't remember... Okay, never mind. Oh, that's an own goal. Chat. Why did I make a quad change? Why did I make a quad change? Why did I change 2 of my defenders? They've had 2 shots on target and they've both gone in. It's an own goal. It's deflected in. Oh, chat. Do I go to the fullback system to try and see out the game? Abandon our principles. Is it the Poku I'm thinking of? I think it is. Did he used to be Dutch? Has he declared himself? No, it's not the Poku I thought it was. Never mind. There is another Poku, right? Chat, if we concede another, we might just end the stream after one game. I'm not joking, by the way. Ernest is at Leverkusen. Oh, there we go. Is Honest Poku good still? I feel like he used to be a bit of a wonder kid. Chat, they've had one shot on target and scored 2. This game is poppycock. Chat, how'd you get Pikachu on a bus? You Pokemon. Okay, I'm here all week. Oh. Oh, and if you've not got time, you know, because I am here all week, if you've not got time, you better free up your schedule. Okay, let's move on. Let's move on. I am actually moving on. I'm not sat here thinking of more puns, honest. They've got a chair in their team. Surely that's not fair. If we bottle this from here, I'm going to be absolutely fuming. I've gone to the more conservative system with just the wing-backs, just to be sensible. I mean, we are dominating possession, and we've dominated the game. The fact they've scored 2 is absolute poppycock. Norrington Davis, not a real name. Sounds like a regen. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, okay, I'm not scared. Now we counter. Get me another goal so I can relax. Bungard, it's Popov, not Kvistgarden. Popov. Oh, it's a chance. It's a good effort. It's a good effort. Ursa Major, mate, thank you for the 8. I appreciate you. Good to see you in the stream again today. Can you still throw a water bottle? You can't. The game's gone, everyone. You can't throw water bottles. You can't pick your favourite club anymore. Also, Forsen there, like, his animations were mental for that tackle. He was like lightning pissing McQueen. Oh, surely not. Surely not. How's the game after the update, Dom asks. It's shit. Don't buy it. It's a shit game. Like, you can be winning 3-0 and it just goes to shit. I'm fine. Skip. I'm not watching it. Chat, look at the stats! Right, you know what? Fuck this. I've gone more defensive. It's not worked. We're going on the front foot again. Kellen Fisher's going to have to play deeper, though, because he can't play right attacking mid. I'm fuming. We're going attacking. We're at home. Why did I make so many changes early? Because we were 3-0 up and they hadn't had a shot on target. Chat, let's not Captain Hindsight it here. We were 3-0 up after 50 minutes. They hadn't had a shot on target, and I've got a game in 3 days. Don't turn around to me and go, why did you make changes so quickly? Also, didn't I go to attacking? Chat, did I go? I feel like I clicked on attacking. Does someone want to tell me I didn't? Philip! It's fine. It's fine. I've got 31 players. There's like 8 of them I don't want to use. How good's Saito? He's wank. It's a good point. Chat, clap them off. Good point. Keep the unbeaten run going. We've not won in 3. There's no unbeaten run. Southampton won as well. 4-2 against Millwall. I didn't want to go up anyway, chat. The board expectations top half. We're not ready for promotion. Yeah, a playoff run would be nice. What did the update actually change? Loads of stuff. I suggest reading the patch notes, but in general, the game's a lot more responsive. Chat, did I just misclick the going on attacking? I never misclicked, so it couldn't have been that. But did I just misclick attacking? Is that what happened there? We're playing bottom of the league Watford next, so we probably should beat them. Oh, Bungard won Young Player of the Month again. Look at him. Look at him. Where's the haters now? I actually thought he was a waste of money when we signed him and I paid too much, but as it transpires, he's bloody good. Jack, thoughts on the sprint quali? I actually didn't get to pay full attention to it. I kind of had it on in the background, but I was busy with other bits. I saw Max messed up in the second sector, but I didn't see if he had traffic or anything. I mean, let's be honest, the McLarens are just going to crash into each other. I say that. I think, is Russell in second? Do you ever have it, chat, where you kind of have something on in the background and you kind of pay half attention to it but realise you didn't actually retain any of it in your long-term memory? That was me with sprint quali today. It's Antonelli in second. I just saw the Mercedes logo in second. I thought it's probably George. With respect to Kimmy. I don't mean to disrespect him. Right, we've taken on Watford to a bottom. I feel like I have to go full strength against them. I'm going to bring Forson back in. The McLarens need your F1 manager pit stop crew. Facts. Is there anyone I could sell, chat, for money in January who'd actually be worth selling? I mean, all these blokes who don't play games would be nice, with the exception of winners. We love winners. He's actually been playing for the under-21s and playing pretty well. I probably should try and give him a bit of game time. Guys, will we get a skin like FM24? No. I'm afraid not. Chap, Philip Bungard. Remember the name. We're just in his world. It's Philip Bungard's world, and we are just living in it. Gotta praise all the boys. Considering the plan this year, right, was to develop talent, I feel like the players are all actually developing well. We're overperforming in the league, but the main objective of just getting these players all developing is actually, like, seemingly working. Is this the year for the Leafs? Look, with the Leafs, I go through pain and suffering in, like, cycles. But at the moment, we are at we are so back point after the last kind of 3 wins in a row. Pele Matson thinks he should be starting more games. Mate, I think you should be sold. Can I force him out? He only arrived in the summer. He doesn't want to leave. He doesn't want to leave. He doesn't want to go. He has to go, chat. I'm being linked with Soleil. No idea why. Wow, I've just realised we're in December already. This season's gone very quickly. Let's bring Buziane in for Tremonti, I think. I need to give Buziane minutes because he is really, really good. He's like perfectly suited to play on the left. Really, you should play over Tremonti if I'm going purely for development this year. I'm going to give Popov the start, I think, as well over Kvistgarden. Because I need to give the 18-year-old minutes. Am I developing his weaker foot? Chat, how do you develop weaker? Is it just click on weaker foot? Start to... Well, there's some parts of the UI that are quite sensible. Sometimes I think you just have to go, can I click on the thing? Do you know what I mean? Like with Popov, we should probably train him to hold up the ball. Or plays with back to goal. Because he's never going to be the speedy player, but he's going to be great at holding up the play. Wait a second, are you the WTCS skin creator? One of the two creators. I work with a guy called Blues Till I Die. That's his online name. His actual name's Tom on WTCS. We worked on it together for Yonks. He is the brains of the operation in terms of coding. I, do mock-ups and send him stuff going, hey, how about we try this? And send him like graphic elements to implement. So like, you know, on the player panel, the pros and cons that we used to have on the skin at the top, like I would make like the graphics required for that for him to then implement in code. And I'm the annoying fuck who, like, if there's something 1 pixel out of whack, I'm like, Tom, fix it, please. And he'd probably just ignore it or go, no one's going to care about that. Whereas I'm the annoying little dickhead who is annoyed by those tiny little 1 pixel things. But it works quite well as a partnership. Second season with Wolves, picked up a transfer-listed Solanke for 7 mil. Dominic Solanke has never been good in FM. Like, in my mind, I put him in a similar bracket to like a Tammy Abraham. But Tammy Abraham is always cracked in FM. Whereas whenever I've played like draft mode and stuff, no one has ever had Solanke and done well with him. Does that make sense? Like, I don't think he's even bad attribute-wise. He's just... I never think of him as a good FM player. He's like the opposite of Callum Wilson. That is a good... Or Calvert-Lewin, right? Calvert-Lewin's another one of the fiends. If you exclusively played Football Manager for the last 5 years, you think that Calvert-Lewin and Callum Wilson are England's 2 generational strikers. Right. Let's get a win against the bottom of the table here to end 3 games without a win. Even though I have brought in some, like, youth players here, which is probably a risk, really, but I'm showing some faith. If I've bought them, they've got to be good enough to play when I call upon them. Cernak, that is a stinky effort. FM Dominic Calvert-Lewin is my sleep paralysis demon. Accurate. Is this the first game in the away kit? It might be. It almost looks like I'm wearing the away kit, right? Ignore the fact there's like a the New Zealand badge and stuff. I'm basically in the away kit now. Just get a Norwich sticker, just stick it over the top, and I'd look good. All right, Buziane whips it. Cernak! I love wingers who are good in the air, chat. I love wingers who are good in the air for crosses. Like, it's such a valuable thing. It's always good in FM. Because you'll always get the mismatch against, like, a small winger. Or small wing-back or full-back. What a header, by the way. Did I check out the Addons World Cup kits? I did. I only saw the home kits. I don't know if they showed the away kits, and I didn't see any of the goalie kits. Oh my gosh, that's such nice football. Fair enough. I can't even be mad. Ian and Jack, I've decided we're waiting until at least January before purchasing FM26, or maybe waiting to FM27. Got back to FM24. Fair enough, Tiger Tails. I'm pretty optimistic that this game by January will be in a much better spot. I don't know if that's pure cope, but I feel like they've put out quite a lot of like good updates already. I feel like they have to keep putting out good updates, you know what I mean? Because I think there are going to be many people like you, Tiger Tails, who are just like, it's just not worth the upgrade for me and how I play the game. I think for me personally, like, even if I didn't do content chat, I don't know if I'd go back just because I like the new tactic system too much. I like the new tactic system. I think it's really fun. Like, stuff like the tactic we're playing now, you literally couldn't do before. Yeah, the online modes feel like, I think, are the biggest issue right now, but it kind of it pains me to say it. I think we all know this. Network games just aren't really the priority for Sports Interactive. Like, that's not to say they shouldn't be, and there's no excusing shipping them in, like, the state where they're pretty much unplayable at the moment, as far as I'm aware. But, like, it's just not something that people play a lot of. Like, in many ways, part of me's like, they should have just said, yeah, network games are coming later in the year, but I think they knew they would get crucified for that decision. So Sports Interactive basically thought, it's better off that we just put them in the game and we know they're broken, versus not including them. Which is mental that that's the approach it feels like they've taken with it. Especially because on console, I think the network games are way more popular. And I know it's very unplayable on, like, Xbox and PlayStation. Are they going to fix the in-game editor? I'd assume so, because they're charging people for it. I'll be honest, chat, I keep getting asked questions about the in-game editor. I don't use it normally. Like, in every save game, I have it turned off. I only use it for, like, FM experiments, or if I'm, like, testing a database, and I want to check stuff, like, during it. So I don't know how broken it is at the moment. My understanding is it's incredibly broken, but it's just not something that I've used yet. I've not even bought it yet. Ah, 25 minutes left. I guess we bring in Kvistgarden, right? He is our best striker, but I thought Popov would be able to do the job. Buziane's not been bad, but I think we just need fresh legs. Euroset Jin. I'm going to bring in Tremonti. Do I really take off Bungard? I'm going to take off Bungard. That might be a stupid decision because he's been our best player, but Cernak, I think, has played too well to sub off, but I want to bring in some fresh legs in the wider area. Maybe not this cycle, but do you think there'll be another fee-free event? Almost certainly. I mean, unless they've been scared off by the state of the game. If they score here, I'm going to be fuming. I've gone attacking because we have to win this kind of game. They're bottom of the league. I feel like we overperformed so much last stream, and now it's all going to come crumbling down today. Jake, do you know where I found the transfer percentage of sales? Jake? My name's Jack. This is a common thing. I think it's because of how I speak. A non-native speaker could think I'm saying Jake instead of Jack. I'll show you how to look at it after this game. It's the live stream curse, but we've played all the games on stream for this entire save. Where's Max Aarons? Great question. Chat, are we about to lose? Oh, I feel like they're about to score. I've just got this feeling. Doumbia. Everything's fine. Imagine if we counter now. I'm ready for the Hogdini moment. Oh, it's gone, chat. It's gone. The moment's gone. Also, is this Watford's kit this season in real life? Are Watford wearing red shorts? Watford normally wear black shorts, right? I've not watched a Watford game in a few years, so maybe they've played in red shorts for a while. I don't like it, Watford fans, if you're watching. Not a fan. It looks like a clown outfit. If anything, though, I should be wearing the clown outfit. Is that a bottomless mug? No, there's only a tiny bit left. It's on Sky now. Oh, yeah, they're the Friday match, right? Do they have Erin Kunda? I think they do, the Australian, right? So for the person who asked about transfer revenue, right, chat, this is mental. I don't know why this is where it is. So if you've been playing your game and you've not been able to find percentage of transfer revenue, I'm going to blow your mind so you know where to find it going forward. You go to recruitment budgets, right? And then on this screen here, you'd think it'd be here, and it's just not. You have to click on the graph. And then it just appears at the bottom. Like, why the fuck the bigger graph isn't the graph that's just shown on this screen? I don't really understand. But yeah, 100% is made available. Like, I don't know why it's there. It should just be on this screen here. There's so, like, why is this screen not a full screen? You see, like, the transfer window closed, transfer history and recruitment budgets, right? These three things here. Why the fuck are they not on the right here and this is just a full screen panel? Like, am I missing, like, why does this have to be an extra click? Like, these three things could all just be shown on the previous screen. I mean, I assume the issue is maybe that these two panels don't have a design that's the same width of this one. But it can't be that hard to make it. Chat, am I missing? I don't understand it. I just don't, like, I don't get it. Thanks for showing me, I couldn't find it. It's mental that you can't find your percentage of next transfer, like, percentage of transfer revenue, right? Like, the fact it's hidden is, I don't understand. There's certain things where I feel like it's like, is it a social experiment? Are they trying to make me upset? Hey, Klaus Smelson, how are you doing, mate? Thank you very much for the 13. Seems like you're neither poor Norwich. I'll tell you what, we're doing better than Norwich in real life, right? We're doing better than Norwich in real life. A board request still a thing. Yeah, you go to club and then board. And then it's just here. To be fair, that's like as accessible as it was in the past, right? Like, if we're being honest, there's some things where I think people go, stuff's hidden. And it's like, I've seen, there are certain things, chat, where it's way more clicks to get to places. I'm not denying that. But there are some times where I see someone say, it takes more clicks to get to board requests. I'm start thinking, it's less now. Like, it might be the same amount, but it's not more. Admittedly, you know, it is maybe more hidden. But it's only more hidden because you don't know where it is in this game. It was always pretty hidden in FM 24. But I don't mind. This is quite good. I would ask for more money, but I think our bank balance is in the negative and we keep having rumours of a takeover. There's no takeover right now. Hey, Dufner Attila, how are you doing? Greens from Hungary. I've never been to Hungary. My brother went to Hungary last year for the F1. It's cheaper, right? If you're from the UK, it's cheaper to go to the Hungarian Grand Prix, flights to the weekend and stay in a hotel than it is to go to Silverstone for 3 days. It's mad. It is mad, the pricing of the British Grand Prix. Like, I don't know why you'd go... I kind of get why you'd go to the Silverstone, but at the same time, if, like, you're okay going on holiday and stuff, like, just go to the Hungarian Grand Prix instead. Why does it say the game is FM19 on the About on YouTube? Great question. Should I update it? For people who don't know, right, YouTube has this weird thing where it tries to guess what game you're playing. And I was doing a save game with a team called Apex before, at the end of FM24 cycle, and it would always guess that I was playing Apex Legends. I'll update the game now, but the thing is, you update the game, and every time you restart the stream, it tries to guess what game you're playing, because it clears the game that you're streaming in section. I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever gone to like a games category on YouTube, but if one person finds the stream because of that change, maybe it's worth it. Hello, Jack, brand new fan. I'm only interested in women's football, so I was looking forward to this. Do you reckon I should give FM26 a go? A bit worried about the bugginess and negative reviews. Stim, if you've never played... chat, I would love to... I don't want to give this advice, but I've already given it today. Is there anyone in the chat who is new to Football Manager this year who is just playing and enjoying the game? Because I feel like if you've not played a previous FM, you probably don't know what half the frustrations are from like longer term players. I think if you're really not sure, the game on Epic Games and Steam has a demo that you can play where you can download the game and play 6 months for free. Like, there are some certain things you can't do, but if you just want to kind of have a poke around and see if it's a game for you, like, I think it's pretty good. I think the reviews are more negative. I think the reviews make the game seem like it's one of the worst games ever released. And it's really not that level of bad. But yeah, the demo is a good like way to start. Right, chat. We have not won in 4 games. We're actively bottling the league. I say that it's the championship where everyone loses to everyone, and our board expectation was a top half finish. Which, to be fair, we're only 10 points in the top half. Like, this division is just stupidly close. Like, Hull, right, chat, Hull are as close to 22nd as they are to 1st or 2nd. And they're in 15th. This is my first FM game and I'm enjoying it. You're bottling quite a lot, it's true. I'm not cutting my hair till you win 5 in a row. Well, hopefully you can trim your hair by the end of the stream. But yeah, the demo on Steam, I think, if anyone is like genuinely on the fence, the best advice I can give you is, because I think the game is perfectly playable. Like, there's frustrations I have with the game, and there's certain stuff that, like, it's a mission is just mind-boggling to me. And I think if you play the game in a hyper-detailed way, FM24 is this superior game. But if you're brand new to the franchise, I don't think you'd realise, like, the missing stuff. Because it is the kind of stuff that is... Chat, is that the worst goal kick you've seen? Definitely. Jack, long-term viewer and FM player here. Completely not motivated to play this game at all. What's your hopes for mods on this game and FM27? Honestly, I don't think... There's going to be some really cool mods for the game, but we have no idea how crazy modding is going to be. The reality is that this Football Manager is the first of probably the next 20 years worth of games that will be on this engine. So the mods in year one, I don't see being, like, super revolutionary. I want to be wrong in that regard. And I'm sure people will cook up some crazy ideas and, like, crazy things, but we don't know what the limits are yet. Honestly, like, if you're a long-term FM player, I would not worry about FM27. I think Football Manager know they can't let this game, like, stay in its current state, and they have to add and polish up stuff for at least, like, the next 8 months. Even if that means that FM27 comes out and is underwhelming in terms of, like, new features and kind of changes. Like, it's better for them to work on this game and polish it up and make it a really good game than it is for them to go and work on FM27. Like, the brand would receive more damage if they leave this game in its current state and have FM27 be an upgrade, versus if FM27 is almost like a roster update with some minor feature changes and contains all the quality of life changes they implement over the life cycle of 26. That is really nice football. Bungard, finish it. He's so good. He's so good. This game, I think this game is dead in the water, mate. No fixing it. I don't agree with that, Bremo Roberto. I think there's a lot of very hyperbolic, over-the-top reactions. I totally understand if you play network games. Like, the game is unplayable right now. Like, if you want to play with your mates. But in general, I think the game's fine. Like, the game is a good game. It's not a good Football Manager, but that is purely because Football Manager, I think, has set an incredibly high standard for itself. You still have half a Brombury team, I see. Yeah, well, I've added Bungard to the team. Well, we've got like 5 Danish players in our team. Brombury are our feeder club, basically. Kvistgarden. He scored another. We're back! Also, I finished my coffee. For the person who said I had a bottomless mug, there's no witchcraft here. It's empty. Kvistgarden here. Was this a shot or a cross, do we think? I mean, the technique looks like a shot, but it's going so far wide. I really hope it was a cross. I've been a loyal FM player for a while. Wasn't sure about this game, so I took your advice and got the demo. Genuinely think the game is very good post-initial patch, even if it's a bit buggy. Oh, chat, the game is buggy right now. And I know for some people there are, like, game-breaking bugs, but I think those people are in the minority. Obviously, it's impossible for me to know how many people have the issue with the game freezing at half-time. And I think they have addressed that for, like, more and more people. Now, there was an issue at one point for people who don't know where the game soft-locked at half-time in matches. I've seen mixed reports on how fixed it is, but I think, like, as long as you don't have one of those crazy game-breaking bugs, which I totally understand why it's frustrating, like, the game's bugs are more superficial and kind of just frustrating as opposed to game-breaking. I also think that, like, the patches they put out so far, like, they're clearly listening to what the biggest complaints are from players. Buggy, the game runs at 2 FPS on console, and they're only releasing a fix sometime next week. I mean, look, I've seen on Xbox that's the case. Chat, I am purely talking about the experience of playing the PC version of the game. I have played the game on PlayStation, and on my PS5, like, the frame rate wasn't a problem. Like, it did have, like, some stutters, but it wasn't, like, the 2 FPS I've seen on social media. From your Norwich side, who would I recommend for a Man U career mode? Probably no one. I feel like my players are probably a level below what Manchester United should be signing. Right. I want to make the changes I made last game and it nearly backfired, so I'm now scared to change stuff in terms of the defence. Cernak's not had a good game, and Buziane's been quiet as well. So we'll bring in Diallo and Tremonti. I think Oscar needs a rest in the middle, so we'll move Forson across and play McLean at centre mid. Thoughts on Alex Scott being called up? Should be playing for the Guernsey national team. It's a disgrace he's defected to England. Alistair, dude, thank you for the 42. I've been in the alert there, chat. I'm a time traveller. Alistair, how are you, my friend? I hope you're well. I'm glad you're here. It's always nice when I see, like, names that I recognise as, like, long-term viewers. And they're not always the most active people in the chat, but it's just nice to know they're around and still listening to my dulcet tones. Hey, Jack, what player are you looking forward to trying out that you've not used yet? Good question. I feel like I've used my Manchester United save on YouTube as a chance to try out a lot of the players I'd like to try. I mean, there's a player in my team right now who I'm hoping is going to develop and be like a fun player for us to use, and it's Mbakazi, our centre-back. I've only had half a season with him. That's a mad save by the keeper. But Mbakazi here, he's a South African centre-back who has 16 passing and 16 vision as a centre-back. Like, we've already given him the trait, tries to switch the ball to wide areas, and now I'm trying to get him to do long-range passes. And I basically want to make him this quarterback of a centre-back who just pings the ball around. NTM, mate, how are you doing? Thank you for the 23 months as well. I really appreciate it. When does Part to Prem start? When there's a lower league database that is good. That was a very weird game. Oh, chat, what's happened? The pitch is gone! There's a black hole! I think there's some option that I've chosen on my manager, and from certain camera angles, the LOD is broken. Either that, or they're playing under a tent. I mean, it could be that. Are we back top of the league? Oh, chat, we're so back. Southampton drew against West Brom. It's weird, right, chat? This screen here... Okay, this screen here... Why do they not have the fixtures in a taller box, right? And then have, like, a taller league table to the right? Because then, actually, this screen would be quite nice. Do you know what I mean? Like, this screen I actually quite like as a post-match one. I just wish that I could see more of the league table and a fuller list of fixtures. There's so many bits of this game where I'm like, why is it a pop-up? Like, why is it a pop-up? Well, I don't need this after the previous screen. Like, this should be on the previous screen, right? Like, this league table should have just been on that previous screen. Like, I'm not sure why this has to pop up afterwards. Like, I'm clicking through two screens that show the same stuff when they could be the same. Do you know what I mean? I'm kind of hoping that's the kind of quality of life change that can be updated this cycle, because, like, it adds a needless click. Because the game's been designed for Miles' 16-inch laptop screen. Potentially true. All right. Key findings, chat. What are the key findings? We're impressively restricting the opposition to no goals from 22 touches in our area. We've scored none of our 6 shots attempted from outside the area. I have the instruction, no long-range shots, and we still have 6. Okay, Topic is kicking up a fuss. Good. Good. I want him gone in January. But he's only joined us this year, so... I feel like it's going to be tough to sell him. What's my thoughts on the October goal of the month in the Premier League? Chat, I don't know if this is an unpopular take. I don't think I even could tell you who the contenders were for goal of the month. I've streamed chat Football Manager for over 10 years. It's a great question. I have never been asked what my opinion is on the goal of the month for the past month in the Premier League. I've never been asked it, chat. Is there a particular wonder kid you've not used or you're excited to try? So I kind of soft answered this earlier, right? I think this guy will be a good player for most championship teams. Mbakazi. I mentioned earlier why. He's got 16 passing and 16 vision as a centre-back. You can pick him up for less than £1 million. He's a bit of a weird player. Like, he's not the best wonder kid in the world by any means. But he's just one of those players who kind of has, like, he's a bit of a unicorn. Like, there are certain players in Football Manager that are like unicorn players where there's really not anyone like them. And then Mbakazi is just like one of those players where he's just got very weird, like, weird kind of attribute distribution, to be honest. Like, his vision and passing and his leadership are his best things. But he's just quite fun. What face pack am I using? It is the Sort It Out SI Mega Pack. Scowers, dude, how are you doing? Thank you for the 7 months of the tier 1. I appreciate you a lot. Right, chat, youth intake preview. Let's just, make a prayer to the Football Manager gods. 1 sec. What have I got? We'll use the mouse mat. Dear Football Manager gods, I'm going to just kneel on my prayer mat. It's a Football Manager mouse. You know what? We're not going to kneel on a mouse mat to pray to the gods. I'll just hold it like this. I'll wear it as a hat. If this gives me a good youth intake, I'm going to have to do this every time. I'm going to keep this on for the next year. I'm keeping this on for the next year. At least one of our fullbacks has plenty of promise. In terms of wingers, 2 are handy prospects, and we have a good forward. I'll be honest, this smells like... What is it? It smells rubbery. I suppose it is a mouse mat. You know, like that... The kind of factory smell of certain products. Why are the images of wingbacks and fullbacks swapped? Chat, I literally logged this as an issue when I played the alpha. On the youth intake screen, right, the goalie is shown at the top and the strikers are shown at the bottom. Which I think that is the wrong way round, because on any other bit, like if we go here, obviously it's left to right, but if we go on this screen, the goalie is shown as the bottom dot and a striker is shown as the top dot. Like this graphic here showing positions is inverted compared... I can't get to it, bro. Press it back apparently. Compared to this. And I have no idea why. Like, it's one of those things that I have logged as an issue. I reported this issue a month ago, so they know it exists. Obviously, there are slightly more game-breaking issues. But it still upsets me. Oh, shit. We've got Southampton next, chat. I should have rested the players. Is it too late? Is it too... Oh, they're actually kind of rested. We're fine. I think we drop Buziane for this game. And then bring in Tremonti. I think it has to be. The youth players are all Australians, so they're upside down. It's the only explanation. Have I tried Grgic on this save? I haven't. Is Grgic the Croatian striker? Grgic. Is it this guy? I don't think it's any of these. I think it's a different... I think I know that... Is it this guy? I think it's this guy. I mean, he's good. £10 million. I'll have my Philip Bungard for 2.5 million, thank you. What is Bungard's valuation up to now? We signed him for 4.8 million. Not as cheap as I remember him being. I think it was 2.5 million, then instalments. I think he's worth the money, isn't he? 12 goals and 9 assists. We're chilling. Anyone else's preferences on attribute colours revert back to preset one after reloading a save? Yeah, at the moment, Frog knows every time you restart the game, it forgets the colours. I don't know why either. But you can... It is a bit annoying, but you can just swap them back. Okay, chat. This is the big game. This is the big one. Take me to the portal. Opposition. They're going to play a front two, probably. And then they're almost guaranteed to play a 4-2-3-1. I think we can play it out from the back against a two-striker formation. I think that's okay. They're going to be direct and use the flanks. And they're probably going to play cautiously against us. I have to say, chat, being able to access the team report like this from the portal screen, maybe it's just me. I think that's one of the best changes to the game. I know not everyone is going to use this stuff, but having this stuff so accessible, like I think it's one of those key things that I genuinely think a lot of people wouldn't use in the past, but like it's very accessible now to the point where if you're not using it, I kind of recommend just checking it out. I'm sure it's not going to be something that everyone uses, but if you are looking to adapt your team game to game now, having that on the portal screen, like so accessible, is like a great change. How late am I streaming tonight? Good question. Probably a couple of hours. Might go past midnight. We'll see. Yo, WSP. Wisp. No, I'll tell you, that's my name. I'm doing a whole city save and I'm absolutely cooking even though I'm under embargo. Respect. Shame it's Hull, though, innit, really? Why Hull? Awful choice. McLean has been cack. I kind of want to sell him. I've still got another... No, actually. Is he in his last year? He's in the last year of his contract, isn't he? I'm just going to let his contract run down. I think centre mid is the area where I'd probably improve the team if I had the money to improve it. WSP equals what's up? Chat, I don't know the young kid lingo. Please tell me I'm not the only one who didn't know that WSP means what's up. I'm an old man. You want to sell everyone? True. Even as a Scot, get rid of Kenny. Even the Scots are turning on my centre mid. I thought it meant wasp. Me too. I'm an old man. Am I a Hull fan? No. I went to Hull University. Maybe that's why I'm familiar enough with Hull to know that it's unfortunate to manage them. Is it me or does the UI lags? Like the game runs perfectly, but the UI sucks. I've not had any lagging stuff. Have I heard of Ilkeston Town? Of course I have. Yeah, chat, remind me about the fact I have to wear the mouse mat on my head next youth intake. I mean, to be fair, the intake could still be bad. We've all played Football Manager. We all love it when we get told it's a good youth intake, and then it arrives and they're rubbish. Okay, this is first v second. Bungard almost scored inside 20 seconds. I love this man. If we win this, we go 4 points clear of Southampton. The team in third, I think, could go above them still, but 4 points into the into promotion spots would be nice. We're at home as well. The fact that this game and the QPR game are at home makes them, I think, more winnable for us. Right, come on. Cernak, do your thing. Be a little dancer. They're on the ropes, chap. They're on the ropes. Fiskard shoots is blocked. This might be a controversial take, chat. I used to not care about squad numbers. But with the new 3D, the squad numbers are a bit more visible, right? Do squad numbers matter more now because of that? I wish they made the stadiums look more like the actual stadiums. It's a copyright thing. I talked about it last stream. Like licensing stadiums, chat, and stadiums in general are a bit of a risky business because you actually have to get an agreement with like the architects that design the stands. Cernak. Forson! How's McCarthy saved that? Pain. Pain. McCoy Crisps. 1 year. Yeah. Thank you, mate. Chat. They're on the ropes. Come on. I think we will eventually get stadium mods in Football Manager, but I don't know if they'll come this year. Bungard. Come on. Chat, we're back. We're back. Chris Garner's doing a little dance. I'll join him. Come on. You can see they definitely mocapped me for that dance. Hear me out, chat. I think they should add a prize for FMFC winners where if you win, you get to add a celebration to Football Manager. Because the celebrations are awful in game, right? So let's have it where people can submit their celebration. Do it on the TikTok. I'll submit loads. Martin, how are you doing, mate? Thank you for the Prime. First time Prime sub. Welcome aboard. Chat, Southampton are getting killed by us in this game. We're so good. I feel like we do need more celebrations in Football Manager. And in the age of social media, doing something where you get people to submit their celebration and like the winning one is it put in game. That's quite an easy win. Maybe not something to do this year. Because I think after celebrations will be people like getting a copy of Football Manager on a piece of paper then ripping it up. But, you know, maybe in 2 years we can do that. Chris Garden. Oh, that was a chance. That was such a good chance for Bungard. Bungard at false 9 and Chris Garden at centre forward works really nicely as a partnership at the front. Did Epic Games do that with Fortnite? Probably. Chat, look at this. We've got an XG of 2. We've absolutely murdered them in this game. They're just pinned. Get me in the WWE. We've just got them pinned on the floor. They're literally doing nothing, so we're probably going to lose 2-1. Is there anything Fortnite hasn't monetized? I don't think so. Right, come on, Cernak. Come on. Come on! Penref! Come on! Come on! Right, is it Tremonti taking it? That was Chris Garden. I trust him. I trust him. I'm ready to samba in Brazil. Let's go! For people who don't know, Norwich's goal song is like I can't remember what the actual samba song's called. But what's Norwich's song called? There is a way I think I could route it through so you can hear the goal music on Twitch but not on YouTube so we don't get hit by the copyright police. We're chilling. And they take away the ability to select multiple players at once? No, you just can't drag to do the selection. If you hold shift and click the top one and the bottom one in a list, it will select them all. We're so good, chat. We're so good. But we were winning 3-0 against QPR and we fucked it up. So I'm not making changes. I've learnt. Samba de Janeiro is the song. Oh, get that. Get it queued up for when we score again. Chat, why is the preview picture a bum on Spotify? Oh, we've scored again. Is this the song? We'll find out. Oh, it is the song, but this is the bit. We need the song bit. Are you ready, chat? You ready? It's a bit loud, but we need to rave. YouTube can't hear the music, so I'm just going mad on my own. Da 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 da. I'm filling in the blanks for the YouTube viewers. Right, okay, we're 3-0 up against second. Well, no, they were second. We're top. Come on. I mean, it's quite a good first half. It's quite a good first half. I'm going to have to get that on a button, aren't I? I'm sorry to the YouTube viewers who just got my voice version. In my head, when I can hear the music and my own voice, they overlay superbly. Remember to not make subs, true. We've learnt, chat. We're learning. The free incoming, please, no. For people who don't know, who are watching on Twitch, that song is actually the goal song at Norwich. Norwich kind of have this loose thing where, like, they kind of compare themselves to Brazil whenever they go through a good phase of having a manager because they play in yellow. Like, many players have been given the nickname, you know, the Norfolk Cafu over the years. DJM IRL, dude, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it a lot. It was definitely my dance moves that enticed in that Prime sub. Thank you very much. Cernac's name is pronounced Cernat. I'll be honest, my pronunciation is pretty close by my own poor standards. I mean, we are basically... Chat, we've got an XG of 4. We've absolutely killed them. We've absolutely killed them. Just like the burglars we love to shoot here in Norfolk. That's another reference that Norwich fans will know, and everyone else is going, what? There's a very famous case in Norfolk, decades ago at this point, chat, where in Norwich, or near Norwich, a farmer had some people robbing stuff on his land, and he shot them. Which, obviously, in England, we don't really do guns. So for the farmer to shoot some robbers was kind of news. And I think he got prosecuted for, like, attempted murder because he shot them in the back. They were running away when he shot them. And there's, like, a weird kind of, I don't know, way of saying they're standing by him. Norwich fans now chant, "We shoot burglars." Because this one farmer shot some burglars decades ago. I don't even know if they still sing that song in Norwich, but it's just quite funny. We shoot burglars. Say, we shoot burglars. We shoot. We're 4-0 up. Should we play the song again now? You know what? It was an own goal. We can't do it for an own goal. Oh, he also tied them up and then he shot them, probably. Look, don't ruin... Look, at the end of the day, he shot some burglars. I would also argue, if you're robbing someone, chat, mate, this is an unpopular opinion in England. If you're robbing a farmer of all people, you probably have to assume they're going to have a gun. Is that like I feel like it's hard to have any sympathy. Maybe that makes me an awful person. But I can't help but feel like if you go onto a farmer's land and then try and rob whatever you want to rob, like, and you get shot, you probably had it coming. Showing your age now, Jack. That song stopped in 2006. PC's gone mad, hasn't it? World's woke. We can't sing about shooting burglars anymore. Why are you making subs? You're going to lose 5-4. Chat, imagine. Imagine if they score here. I might actually start to think it could happen. He's off, right? Okay, never mind. They skied it. What's the kit today? It's an all-black shirt. It's rugby. It's the wrong sport, everyone. But, you know, it's the only green sport shirt I have. I have a Brazil kit, but it's blue. Oh, Kvistgaard and man of the match in this game. Bungard with an assist to add to the collection. Was there a centre-back who scored the own goal? Is that Nathan Wood, who used to be like a bit of a wonder kid once upon a time? Was it Nathan Wood? Also, does anyone get annoyed that there's all this space down here, but we can't see the fourth goal scorer and you can't scroll it? Definitely just me. Definitely just me. We saw the rare 10.0 rating there. Is it Nathan Wood? He was so good at FM. To be fair, he's still very good at FM now. He'd apparently be an excellent signing. To be fair, great goal record for us. 1 goal, 1 game. Whitey, how you doing, mate? How are we? Thank you for the 38. And also, Ginger Gaffer, thank you for the tier 1 new sub. And Mitch, also a first-time sub. Loads of first-time subs. Guys, I appreciate the love. If you are a new viewer to the channel, welcome. Hopefully you're enjoying the new FM, despite its many flaws. And hopefully you're enjoying the streams. It's been good to get back streaming. For people who don't know who I am, I've been doing content on Football Manager for over a decade. I'm a bit of a dinosaur in these parts at this point. But, yeah, I do daily YouTube videos. We stream here. Going to be doing some more kind of guide stuff probably coming up in the next week or two. So if you're a newer player to the game, I feel like those videos are probably going to be kind of useful for, like, building tactics from scratch. Okay, Jeffrey Schlupp's hopefully leaving in January. And yeah, we have fun here. Why Norwich? Why not? The reason why Norwich is they have a very fun young squad in Football Manager. And in real life, they're about to sack their manager. If they haven't sacked him today and I've missed the news. Oh, chat, McLean's out for 3 to 4 months. I might need to find a centre mid to loan in January. I mean, his career's done with us now, isn't it? His career's basically done because his contract's up at the end of the year. I wasn't going to renew it. R.I.P. I mean, that is, on the one hand, it's a bit annoying. On the other hand, for all the centre mids that I have at the club that want to leave, it might be a blessing. Like, Liam Gibbs probably gets minutes now. The alternative options, actually, are Maatsen, who... Matson's just not very good in FM. They signed him in real life, and I feel like in real life he's maybe a bit more creative than he is in game. And then Topic, like, not bad, but just not as good as my other options. Like, the Maatsen and Topic are two very, like, defensive midfielders. And I feel like we don't need a defensive mid. Like, we kind of play with this deep line playmaker with great passing in Jacob Wright. And because we have 3 defenders behind him, we don't really need, like, an all-out defensive mid. It's like why I'm quite happy having Forson, who lacks in the defensive department, and also Oscar here, who, again, lacks in the defensive department massively, but it doesn't really hurt us too much. Is my tactic available? It's not yet. I'm still kind of tinkering with some stuff with it, chat. I might put it out eventually, because it's quite fun. And there's a few different variants, which we've not had to use today, really. Oh, chat, is AFCON happening? I forgot about AFCON. Oh, well, that's... Mbakazi's away for a little bit. Medic, right, has been complaining about a lack of first-team football. He's going to get the football he wanted, so that's good for him, I guess. It probably means that Winners is going to be on the bench. Or I play Salinas. I think I play Medic. I think we play Medic. He has the brings ball out of defence, which I don't love on the centre-back. I kind of want the centre-back in the middle sitting. But Cordoba has it on the left, so I could just play him on the right with that trait. Am I using any logo face / kit packs? I've got no kit packs installed right now, but the logo and face pack I'm using are the TCS logo pack and the Sort Out SI face pack mega pack. I've done videos on my YouTube channel on how to install them both. If you're watching on YouTube, it's actually just linked down in the description, I think, those videos directly. If you want to get those packs. So yeah, in possession we play like this. The only player instruction I've got on is on the wingers. They have cut inside and holds up ball on. Hi, Jack. Can you give me a championship team to manage? Norwich. That's a boring answer, isn't it? Chat, I need to blow my nose. You don't want to hear this. It's weird, chat. Like, I got sick 2 months ago. And I'm still, like, not great. Like, I went through and I had, like, a cough for literally 4 weeks after I got sick. Like, the cough just lingered, and I'm still, like, a bit snotty. Do you ever have it where you have a cold and then it just doesn't... Like, I'm fine. I feel absolutely fine, but, like, it just lingers. I don't know if it was COVID. I didn't do a COVID test. It wasn't, like, the worst cold in the world I've ever had. And I've had COVID before and it wasn't bad, but this has just, like, stuck around a little bit. Like, even now, if I, like, kind of laugh... You know, like, sometimes when you do, like, a very, very heavy laugh and then start choking. Does anyone know what I'm talking about there? Like, basically, if I do that kind of laugh, I just start coughing. Like, if you ever hear me laugh and then start coughing, chat, it's like, I don't know, it's that. It's just a bit annoying. Get a bit of Vicks. Oh, chat, you know me well. Look, I've literally got it on my desk still. But I have been looking after myself. Do I have asthma? I don't. I have this thing, yeah, chat, if I just laugh too much, like I get like a really chesty cough suddenly. It means you're getting old. True. Does he see the comments on YouTube? Absolutely not. Chat, don't worry, I have both chats merged together. I literally have no idea if I'm replying to someone on YouTube or Twitch. when I chat to you lot. So there is pure equality in this house. How are you liking the game? I don't hate the game. I know that's like a really unpopular opinion to have. I don't think the game is like the worst game ever. Like, I don't mind the UI on like its principle. There's certain screens which I think are absolutely dreadful and annoy me, but they don't like ruin the experience to the point where the game's unplayable. I think the midweek update that they did this week, like making the UI like more responsive, makes a big difference. Like not having all the loady screens and stuff. Do I care about the stars or only the stats? Stars, chat, stars are lies. I like the fact USAless is modding both chats and like testing if I could see both chats. I could see everything. Hi, Jack. I've noticed you not mentioned it for a bit. How's your MFL team going? Oh, chat, my MFL team is cooking. I think I've got 6 teams in MFL. I think 5 of them are going to win their leagues this year. And I could bottle my iron team's promotion. My silver team are top. My bronze team are top. My iron team are top, but it's close. And then in stone, I've got 2 teams towards the top. But I'm enjoying it a lot. What's the best and what's the worst with the new game? The best thing in the game is the new tactic system. I think people are going to find really broken stuff that the AI just can't deal with. But the tactical flexibility is just fun. Like the fact that I can play a 3-5-2 chat without wingbacks or fullbacks and it actually works makes me so happy. Like the tracking wide midfielders, like they drop deep when we have a prolonged period of defending. But when we don't have that, we're actually able to play like a proper 3-5-2 and make it work. And then the worst thing in the game for me is actually, ironically, these buttons. I hate the instruction screen. I don't know if anyone else finds this frustrating. I think I tinker less in matches because I find it frustrating at times to make wholesale changes to the instructions. I don't know if that's unpopular opinion. But for me, I think I do less tactical tinkering. Join late, was there dog time yet? There was, DD. Milo was here right at the start of the stream to say hello. We've had a bit of doggo time. I activated the standing desk because he likes it when I hold him when I'm stood up. My dog is very weird, chat. The dog won't let my wife hold him when she's stood up, and I have to hold him stood up. But say we are getting on a bus, I'll hold him, we'll get on the bus and sit down. He won't sit on my lap on the bus, he'll go on her lap. I think he just likes me because he's tall, so he gets like a vantage point. I think I'm just used for my height. You always accidentally open up the pop-up menu when trying to make a quick switch. So they have fixed it a little bit, JB. To be fair, in the latest update, chat, so it used to be that these arrows, like either side, moved, right, with each instruction. So like where it says shorter, the arrows would be closer to the text because it like moved. The arrows are now actually fixed in place. So it is harder to accidentally click in. But those arrows are still annoyingly small to click. I have pitched, chat. And if this gets implemented, you can all thank me. I don't think it will happen. I have pitched, and I don't know if this would solve it for everyone, but I have suggested to the developers that on like screens like this, when I'm like hovering over with a mouse, if I could scroll to cycle through the options, it'd be an improvement. So like if you could mouse over tempo, then use the scroll mouse to cycle through the settings, then mouse on a different one without having to click the arrows. Because I think, like, I can imagine mouse over scroll, mouse over scroll, mouse over scroll. I'm sure it'd be finicky and sometimes you'd over scroll. But it's so much better than when it's like, I want to change the distribution. Click, 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 click. Like, if you could just mouse scroll to go through them quickly, it makes such a nice difference. I think the way in which the instructions are laid out is genuinely one of the biggest downgrades in the game, and I don't see enough people talk about it. Reminiscing over Leon Live. Ah, the streets will remember. I might do a series like Leon Live again. I kind of want to do a series which is more kind of a resource for newer players, where I literally go, hey, I'm going to talk you through literally everything I do when I'm playing the game and why. Like, it'd kind of be part tutorial, part let's play. Maybe I can answer viewer questions episode to episode. But I feel like that would be quite fun, and maybe something that would be like a useful resource for newer people. Preston, by the way, are in 6th. If we win here, we go 6 points clear ahead of Portsmouth, who beat us 6-0 earlier in the year. Southampton must have lost again. Did they lose again? Yeah, they lost to Coventry. Coventry were bottom at one point. They're on a comeback, I assume. I don't like why they got rid of cup draws in Deadline Day. I mean, Deadline Day still exists in the game, chat. People do realise this, right? Like, Deadline Day, you still get agent offers, like, constantly through the day. It's just on the portal screen in the top right, and the game goes forward more slowly on Deadline Day. I think there's, like, maybe slightly fewer options. But, like, you still get the agent offers, and this game still goes through slowly. It's just the UI doesn't turn yellow. But most of what Deadline Day offered is just in this game. Like, it doesn't feel like as much of an event. I kind of get that, because the whole game doesn't turn yellow. But it's not like it's been completely removed. And as for cup draws, I agree. I hate that they've removed cup draws, but I know why they've done it. They've looked at it, chat, and looked at all the people who hit auto draw or just skip over cup draws and gone, right, the game's not going to be finished. We have to pick some stuff to not include that can maybe be added later. And they've definitely gone, well, only 10% of people watch cup draws. But I totally agree. Like, if I'm doing Park to Prem this year and I'm advancing in the FA Cup and I get to the FA Cup third round as like a non-league team, not having a cup draw for that is just shit. Right, come on. Win it. 6 points clear. We want this. I hope they'll bring back stuff like cup draws. And I kind of hope they can bring it back with some improvements. And I hope it's the kind of thing that either they bring back this year in as like part of one of the content updates. We know that they're doing 3 to 4 content updates this year, right? In my interview with Miles, he said they're going to do 3 to 4 like big content updates. One of them is international management. So I'd like to think that one of them is the chalkboard. And one of them is maybe like all the stuff that didn't quite make it in for launch. Maybe I'm huffing cope. At the same time, in a weird way, I hope if they bring back cup draws, they don't make it out to be this like big new feature unless it's actually been improved. Like, if they come back, they go, we've added cup draws, all clap for us. And then we look at it and go, it's the same as it was before. That's a great goal. That'll be a bit shit. Play the song. Oh, do we want it, chat? Are you ready? Tremonti, cutting inside. Oh, the timing. YouTube can't hear the music. Sorry, YouTube, copyright. All the VOD watchers. The music's very loud as well. I should turn it down a bit. Come on. Did Mars give me any other hints of the international management? He actually didn't, chat. I wish he'd told me the state of the game when I did the interview. Part of me's like, I'd love to sit down and do another interview with Miles. Part of me's like, if he's got time to give me an interview, I'm concerned that they're not working on the game hard enough. Justice for YouTube chat. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. Take it up with the copyright police. Tremonti, the goal scorer, cutting inside. Cernak! That was a chance. Is Iverson the former Leicester goalie Iverson? We're chilling. Thierry Small used to be a wonder kid. Did we play Preston already this year? I just got deja vu. I played them in the cup, didn't I? Do I ever simulate pointless matches? Not really. The only time I might is if it's like the end of a league season and I'm in mid-table and I know nothing's going to change. That's the only time where really I'd ever instant result. Or if there's like a cup game that like just doesn't matter. The best thing about the interview with Miles is just the meme, isn't it, chat? Where it's me smiling and then going on full-on Frank Lampard. I actually submitted that to like Tenor, which is like the GIF website. So it's now a GIF that you can pick on. I think it's on Twitter and Discord. I think they both use Tenor. It's definitely on Twitter. So if you ever want to, you know, have the Work the Space Lampard meme, it should be there as a GIF. Oh, chat, we're chilling. I don't want to jinx it. We're playing quite well. I have just noticed they're playing a front two. And we're not having as much of the ball as I would like. When we play against teams like this, I should be switching to this system. Where the attacking mids drop deeper, and instead of our in-possession distribution being set to distribute to flanks, normally I have it distribute to centre-backs. With this change, we just changed the distribution to flanks and changed the build-up strategy from plays through press to balanced. Our normal system, we distribute it to the centre-backs and let them play it out. But with this kind of front three, it doesn't really allow us to have as much possession. So by having distribute to flanks, we kind of try to use that space in the wider area to build up the play quicker. What is that? I mean, goal of the season? Goal of the season? Hello? Bonus point sitting off the crossbar. Also, what a camera angle. The new broadcast camera angle stuff is very good in-game. And actually, like, the kit's being all licensed with all the details. They look very nice. That was a mad finish. I'm scared to make subs, chat, after the last couple of games where I've made subs and it's gone wrong. We'll bring in Popov. Cernak's been a bit quiet out on the right. So we'll bring in Jurasek. Chat, I might regret it. I'm giving Winner his debut. We're giving Winners his debut. He's earned it. I don't know why he's earned it, but in my mind, bring him in. He's not on the pitch yet, so if we concede, it's not his fault. I'm not sure why Oscar shot from there. That's a great point, actually. The fact that he shot with his right foot in that free kick position is an odd one. Tremonti, Bungard again, chat. Chat, we're going to get absolutely pounded in the Premier League if we get promoted. I mean, it's a good goal. I almost don't want to get promoted to the Premier League because I don't think we're ready. The thing is, it'd be quite if I get promoted, do I actually try and stay up, or do we keep playing this style of play and then hope if I get relegated they keep me in as manager? And the board expectation this year was like a mid-table finish in the Championship. So if we get promoted, I'd like to think they go, you know what, you've overperformed. Don't worry about it, Chief. We'll give you time. Oscar's nearly scored another banger. He's nearly scored another. Vorwick, thank you very much for the Prime. Welcome aboard, my friend. I appreciate the love massively. What would Daniel Farker do? Is that how I have to approach it in the Premier League? I suppose the interesting thing would be if we get promoted to the Premier League, how do we adapt this system to try and work better when we don't have quality over the opposition? I just spotted that you had to create a separate timeout for WOC. Yeah, well, the thing is, so on Twitch, you can redeem your channel points to time out other people, but it turned into everyone timing out my wife. So I had to make it more expensive. Is that a penalty? Chat, what just happened? Tremonti's done his hamstringing. Popov has scored the weirdest goal I think I've seen this year. That's the end of the game for Tremonti. Why is everyone celebrating while Tremonti's dead on the floor? What happened here? Tremonti pulls his hamstring. They pass it back. Try to clear it and Popov heads it in. Great goal. Tremonti's there dead, and all the other players like, come on. Okay, Tremonti has got a match-ending injury there, so that is suboptimal. Has anyone noticed that when we switched to the distribute to flanks, like, setting that I thought we should be using in this kind of game, we've scored 3? Chat, Tremonti! Tremonti's he's healed! A shaman has healed him and left him floating on the pitch. Tremonti! Mate, you need to get off the pitch! Ref, stop the play! He's doing one of those street performer things, you know, where they have, like, the metal rod and sit, like, pretending to float. You know what I mean? Like the human statues. I hope he's got off the pitch now. I think he's gone, chat. See, in my mind, a bug like that is funny. I don't mind a bug like that in-game. Like, stuff that, like, doesn't break the game. But I do know there are certain people who be like, look at that, the game's unfinished. Sack the devs. Shit game. 0 out of 10. So it's just a player floating the pitch. It's just funny. That's an own goal. It's 5-0. Are we the baddies? Are we the baddies? That's another own goal. You know what? We don't need to see anymore. Can you find my tactic somewhere? I've not shared this yet. I'm still tweaking it, chat. I think this year is really important. You can't really have... Well, you can have one tactic that fits all. But I actually think having different variations of the same tactic for different, like, opposition is really important. Especially, like, changing it up based on how the opposition are going to play in and out of possession. I probably will end up sharing this at some point, because it does seem pretty good. Chat, I don't know what this bug is. I think it's like something that my manager is wearing, and the LOD on it is broken. Chat, what is it? I think it's a player's head or a haircut, but I'm not sure. For people who don't know, basically, video games use a technology called level of detail, where when a subject is further away from the camera, they lower the detail. So, like, you might have say it's a football, even though this would never happen in a game. You have, like, a sphere. But then when you're very far away, instead of it being, like, a perfect ball, it's actually, like, you know, lots of hexagons. Like, and it's visibly blocky if you went up close. But because it's less polygons, like less faces on the shape, it uses less detail. And I think what is happening is that one of the haircuts, maybe, or like a player face model, one of the LOD settings is broken. And so, like, the polygons are just stretched out in weird directions, which is why it only shows up from certain camera angles. It's quite funny. Breezy, thank you for the tier 1, 30 months. Games unfinished, sack the devs, shit games out of 10. Am I doing it right? Yes. I hope you left a negative review on Steam as well. Have you found the pop-up for your manager spending? Is it not under... Is it my pro... I definitely have found it. Chat, let's play Find the Thing. Is it manager stats? Oh, it's manager stats. The fact that this is a scrolly thing, like, just have a third column, or at least make it use the whole screen. Like, this doesn't need to be a pop-up, but yeah, it's just under manager stats. Winner's made his debut. Tremonti. 2 months, chat. Pain. He got man of the match and he got injured for 2 months. He's actually not been that crazy. He's on a 6.92 rating. My massive head's covering it, so apologies. At least make it use the whole screen applies to a lot in this game. True. I have a conspiracy theory, chat. I think FM25 was entirely pop-ups. And I think every screen that is a pop-up is a screen they just didn't have time to redesign for FM26. Because it's weird, because this icon here indicates that something is a pop-up, right? But then Dynamics isn't. So that makes me think they redid the dynamic screen from FM25 but forgot to remove this icon. That's like my conspiracy theory. And the same with transfer activity. I think there's certain screens where they... And the other thing is, right, transfer history has a little back arrow, which is something that the pop-ups have. I think the entire game was pop-ups. And I think they're slowly trying to undo it. So maybe by the end of this year, we won't have any more pop-ups. That is my FM conspiracy theory for the year. I really would love to play the version of the game that we were sold last year if you pre-ordered FM25 before it got delayed. I want to know how bad it was. Like, how much of a scam must it have been? What PC have I got? It is a custom-built PC. I actually upgraded the processor before this year to a... oh, gosh. Is it a Ryzen 9... 30, no, it's not 39. Is it 59? No. Is it 7950X 3D? Someone in chat will know. And then I'm running a 4080 GPU. I always get confused with the Ryzen processors because I did have a 5950X and I upgraded to the new one. But I can't remember what it is. It might be the 7950X 3D. Oh, no, I was on the 7950X chat. What processor? Let me check. You know what? I'll find out because, you know, someone's asked. We like to answer people. It's the 9950X 3D chat. So it's the Ryzen 9. It's a big beefy boy. My chat, you'll love this. A week before this game came out, my water cooling broke. The pump in my water cooling in my PC broke. Which if it had happened a week later, I think I would have been on the floor crying because it would have been Football Manager release week. But when I replaced the water cooling, I was like, let's just upgrade the GPU as well. We'll extend all these loans. I probably should read if the players are doing well on loan. But the players could turn down the loans if they're not enjoying it. They have free will. Yeah, my Twitch profile hasn't been updated because I changed the processor literally 2 weeks ago and I'm just lazy. Have you clocked yet? I think it'll be next month. It'll be 10 years since the original Gibraltar Apex. Don't say stuff. That makes me feel very old. I remember launching that series on Christmas Eve. Which in retrospect, right, chap, if you're a YouTuber, don't start a new series on Christmas Eve. That is moronic. But at the time, I was just doing it as a hobbyist. I was like, this is a cool Christmas present for my viewers. Jack, did you get the bag full of money that other people got from SI? I have no idea what bag people are talking about. No, I didn't get the bag. This is nothing. This is nothing. Here's the green money. To be clear, I've not posted about this on Twitter. I opened it on stream the other day. We had a look through it all. I was wearing the mouse mat on my head earlier. Don't question it. If you missed it, just don't ask any questions. It's better that way. You're looking very youthful today. Thank you, chat. I'm not as skinny or as, like, physically fit as I was 2 years ago. But genuinely, chat, I just feel very happy at the moment. Like, that might sound really bizarre. I'm very content. I think it's what happens when you just kind of get married and you just kind of like, nah, life's good. I get out, live my life. It's fun. I love streaming. I'm loving doing videos. I'm enjoying this game. It's a nice place to be, I think. Right. How are Charlton going to play? I now feel like I should always check the opposition out of formation analysis. Okay, they're playing one striker. We're fine. Watching any of the current Taskmaster? Yes. The current chat. So I'm catching up. The current Taskmaster is... I can't remember any of the characters' names. People's names. Because I've been watching it kind of half-heartedly. I say half-heartedly. It's just I don't know the people on it this year. It's my lunchtime viewing with Wok. But I have been watching it. American here, where's Angel Sargent? He's gone to Crystal Palace. I think it's the dog, chat. Maybe it's the dog. I think it's getting married, having a dog. Like, life's just good. Have you been tricked into eating wasabi during your streaming break? Actually, Wok has not fed me any wasabi in like the last year. Well, since whenever the last time I was tricked on stream was. I am still suspicious when she gives me food to try. Hey, Christopher, I'm doing very, very well, thank you, mate. How about yourself? Are you good? Hi, are there any logo/player faces yet? If yes, why don't you use them? There are, Aura. I do use them, is the simple answer. There's the sort out SI Mega Pack and then TCS logos, and I use both. I'm confused. Why would you assume I don't use them? Still got your corn addiction, obviously. I love sweet corn, chat. This is going to sound very Tory, so please excuse me. I love sweet corn with French butter melted on it. I've discovered the joys of French butter recently. Yeah, we're living the high life in my house. Marks and Spencer's French butter. It's like a salted... It's very nice, like a salted butter. Melt that on some corn on the cob in the air fryer. Oh, we're cooking. I'm not relegated to the sofa bed anymore, chat, but the dog now does share our bed. Since he learnt to jump out of his pen. I showed it on stream yesterday. Right, we have a pen in our kitchen, right? 60 centimetres tall. We thought that'll contain the puppy till he's like fully house trained. And to be fair, he is house trained now. But we'd always said we wait a year before we let him kind of sleep upstairs or at least have free roam of the house. This week, he decided to jump out of the pen for the first time. Great goal. 7th for Cernak, by the way, is mad. I think most of those came at striker, but he's got a few now from the right-hand side. Do you have a boiling water tap? Well, I'm not that rich. Not yet. Maybe that'll be the next purchase. All right, let's go. We're looking very good. They're only playing with 2 strikers. I feel like we can play through the press. Didn't realize the J-League is changing their schedule next season, so now having to go through 9 months in game of just friendlies. Are they not doing a mini-season? I'm pretty sure the J-League is doing like a 6-month-long season. Is that not the case? Is that not in FM, or am I just wrong? I might just be wrong. Can I show my out-possession formation? It's just the wide players moved back as tracking wing, tracking wide midfielders. Wox poked up in the chat, my wife chat. She's like, I've heard my name. Well, she's not even heard it. She's heard French butter being talked about. She sits outside the room just listening in. We're just talking about French butter on corn. But I feel very pretentious talking about my French butter. I didn't even realise French butter was a thing, to be clear, chat. Jack wants some wasabi. Fake news. I actually like spicy food, chat. I love spicy food. I just, just wasabi hidden in cookies is not my idea of fun. Do we make subs? Might make some subs here. We're playing well, but we need to press home our advantage. Right, Bungard. Whenever I say Bungard's there, like in medieval times where they'd be like, on guard! I kind of want to do that. I don't know why. I want to pull out a sabre. It's not even a sabre that they used. Oh my... Cernak! That was like Ronaldo's jumping header goal. The one where they always put a ball up in the air and let people try and replicate it. What was that? Am I doing a journeyman at the moment? No, we are NCFC till we die here. Chat, what was this header? He got hang time. Bro was like an eagle floating in the breeze. Are you ready for it? Watch the jump. Genuinely, the slow-mo is annoyingly long. Look at that. He actually leapt. When did FM26 get released? Was it last week? It was on the 4th. Wait, chat. No. It was on the 4th? Has Football Manager only been out 3 days officially? This has been the longest week ever. Okay, let's make some changes. Bungard probably should get some rest anyway. Is it just me, or has this been a long week? It's probably just me. Right, bring in Gibbs. Salinas game time. Winners game time. And you know what? We'll save a sub. I'm trying to give Salinas and Winners lots of game time because I want those two to be like long-term centre-back options for us. Gameplay looks the same as early 2000s. To be fair, the visuals in the game look way better than they did. I would love to know what game you were playing in the early 2000s. This is definitely like peak 2012 gaming. Why is Paco Alcacer at Charlton? No idea. Like, don't get me wrong, chat. The visuals, they're not FIFA levels, but I don't feel like they need to be. I think they are a notable improvement, and this is like the worst they're ever going to look in Unity. Like, the ceiling for what they can improve visually is going to be pretty massive. You know the one thing, chat, I'm surprised I've not seen anyone complain about? Well, there's two things. One I've complained about constantly. The fact the fans don't wear the kits. There's no replica kits in the stand, but also we've lost the banners. You know how you'd always have, like, flags with... There'd be, like, flags in the crowd with, like, the club logo on. In-game. They've just gone. No one's mentioned that. Bring back the banners. I want the fans... Especially when the World Cup's on. If in the World Cup mode we don't have fans in the crowd holding the nation flags, I'll be sad. Where's the picnic tables? Great question. Cernak wants a new contract. Excuse me. Let's just have a little chat here. To be fair, he's on £12,000. I have an option to extend his contract by 1 year. Mate, you've got loads of time left. I don't even have the option to tell him no. He's just come to me and gone, new contract, please. I mean, I do have the wage budget, so maybe I should do it. Also, has our budget's gone up? Or is that because of the Gabriel Sara money we've been getting? Because I've noticed there was a few clauses being paid out. Do I think someone will make an FM24 skin? I don't think so. How can they have the Premier League license for kits, but the goalies don't have them? It's been a thing in Football Manager forever that goalies don't have custom kits. I'm kind of shocked it isn't in-game with the change. But yeah, that's always been a thing in FM that you've never been able to give custom goalie kits. And I agree, it'd be cool if that was a thing. By the way, 9 points clear, chat, at the halfway point. Hello, Jack. Are you free in the morning to take Milo out to the place with a colour in the name? I think so. Depends on the time, Walk. I do need to get lots of video stuff done this weekend. I swear someone did a skin change in the colours of the UI. Yeah, there are some. I think they have now been updated with the update, but they are just colour changes. And as far as I'm aware, there are a few crashes caused by it. I was going to do... Chat, what was I going to do? We've got Watford in 3 days. We bottled it against... No, we beat Watford before, right? Hey, see you later, Ursa. Thank you for stopping by the stream today. Did we beat Watford before? No, we drew. Oh, Cernak's contract. By the way, 4 clean sheets in a row. You love to see it. New deal, but at the end of the season. I'm a reasonable human being. He wants to be the highest earner. Can we find a middle ground? I think that's fine. I don't want it to have a high top division promotion wage rise. I am concerned that if I get promoted, chat, my team is nowhere near ready in terms of overall ability. Do we even have players like in the Dream 11 for the media? Oh, okay, we do. Bungard and Kvistgarden are literally the media Dream 11 strikers. I mean, that's quite neat. Can you take my dog out as well? I'll ask what. 9 points clear at the top, chat. We're chilling. Do I even have the budget to build a Prem squad? Maybe if we get promoted. How'd you get to the Dream 11? So you go to the league screen. You can either click on the league table on the portal home screen, or if you're on your own club page, you can click on your competition, then just click on the league table here. And then you just go to the season preview tab. And then it shows it here. This is another one of the screens where, chat, I have to say, why pop-up? Why is it a pop-up? Why not have it be a full screen, then have the key players... Chat, what's this? Chat, have they left that in by accident? There's no one... I've never clicked that button before. I was wondering what was on the other bit. Nothing, apparently. Like, you could have a bigger list of key players. Just have it be a taller. It's an Easter egg, facts. So the question is, chat, is the bug that there's a whole screen that's missing? Or is the bug just the fact that that button shouldn't be there? It takes you to the team page if you click on a team. Chat, we have to investigate this kind of stuff. So if I'm on a team... Oh, so if you select a team, it then gives you some info. I mean, I guess this is nice. Although I feel like when I checked this before, it showed transfers from like many seasons ago when I played a save game in the future. I love the fact the game's like, yeah, you should play a 4-2-3-1. My answer to that is absolutely not. Also, I like the fact that predicted 11 has Matson, Schlupp, and Stacey in it. All three of them don't play for me. McConville has, like, mad potential. Allegedly. Allegedly has mad potential, but he's 20... I mean, to be fair, he's playing a lot of football in League One, but he has to improve a lot to get anywhere near the Premier League. How much money do I have? 3 million? Who can I sign for 3 million? The thing is, I have a squad of 31 players. I shouldn't be signing anyone until I sell players. Thiago Poller. I mean, he looks not bad. I think I looked at him before. The issue is if I'm getting promoted to the Premier League, like someone like him is next to useless for me. Jabs, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. First time Prime sub. Very, very kind of you. I appreciate it a lot. Someone asked if we could check on the under-21s. Should we have a quick peek at our under-21s? Are there any contracts here that I want to extend? Like Emmanuel's contract I probably could extend, but he's 22. Is he ever going to be good enough? He's wanted by teams like Cambridge and Salford. I feel like he's never going to be good enough. And then these other guys I'm happy to let go. I don't think there's anyone here that I want to keep, really. Also, I love the fact that players that are out on loan just show us having unknown potential. 10 out of 10 game of the year. If we get promoted, like, there's just so many players that are just not going to be useful. Was Caleb Anson in the list, chat? Do we have to give him a new contract? ask the director of football to sort out a contract. I don't really deal with staff contracts in Football Manager. Like, if I'm really min-maxing a save, of course I would then manage the staff. But, it's just one of those things which I don't think is necessary. And actually, like, it almost becomes too easy. Maybe it's different now that it's all text-based values, but in general, just getting the best staff setup in a league is just, like, you know, you can just do it instantly. Chat, Caleb Anson. I mean, he's really not bad. Is he homegrown at club? I mean, he is homegrown at club, so maybe I should just extend his contract in case I ever need a goalie, like third choice. Hey, Chris, dude, thank you for becoming a Hot Prospect channel member. I appreciate that a lot. Have you migrated over to YouTube there? That might be controversial. I appreciate it a lot, though. Was watching your stream while at work 2 hours ago. Where are you now? We are top and pulling clear. If we win here, chat, we can go... Well, Coventry have moved up, actually. There's loads of teams on 40 points. Coventry were bottom at one point, weren't they? Coventry must be in some mad form. Fair enough. Fair enough, Coventry. They beat us 2-0 and they'd struggled before that point. In fact, their win against us was their first league win of the year. So they've got me to thank. What are my thoughts on the microtransactions on the console version? I have seen them. I mean, it's pay to win in single player. The thing is, it's a single player game, so you don't need to pay for them. On the one hand, like, I don't like microtransactions in Football Manager, but like they've always been in the console version. I suspect that Daddy Sega wanted more microtransactions in this year to make up for the fact that they lost millions of pounds last year. You kind of said it yourself, like, it's pay to win but in a single player game, so it sounds stupid. You don't need to buy them. Just don't buy them. I know for some people maybe they don't have that kind of impulse control, but like, I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't really affect me directly, and it's like a single player game. I kind of feel like people should play the game how they want. Jack 3612, thank you for the prime. Just got FM'd away Chelsea women 4-3 loss 3-1 XG. I hate this game. Football Manager in a nutshell. Oh my word. Well, Buziani should have scored there. I'm just playing FN26 for the first time. I can't for the life of me figure out how to search for staff. If you can't find it, Peter, it's a bookmark option. So if it's a screen you feel like you're going to be using a load, like especially at the start of a save game, maybe add it as one of your bookmarks in the top right corner. I think it's called Staff Database. Right. We drew against Watford last time we played them, but we've been on a really good winning run. Oh, I'll tell you what, that pass there with the outside the foot looked very nice. Can you shout like on FM24? No. I mean, you could shout at the game, but you can't do shouts by clicking. The bottom left corner on the staff page should also have the search section. There you go. That is one of those screens which is a bit hidden, and if I was sorting out staff, I would just have the bookmark active while you sort out your staff, then turn it off, if that makes sense. I know that's not a great solution, Peter, but it's one of those screens which is a bit buried, but I kind of also understand why it's a bit buried, just because once you've kind of sorted out your staff, like, it's not really something you engage with more than, you know, maybe for 1 week a season. Any news on Spacebar for the next email item returning? Next update. The next update is allegedly going to have it. Obviously, I'm sure they'll be doing some testing, so if it breaks something, maybe it doesn't return in that update, but it is something that SI have already acknowledged. I think they've said it's going to be a preference option to opt in for, which is kind of how I think it should be. There's so many things where they've got rid of a feature or changed something, and I'm sat thinking, why do we not just have that's a mad save. Why do we not just have a preference for it? Also, someone mentioned the goalkeeper kits not being licensed in the Premier League, and I mentioned the fact that custom goalie kits has never been a thing. I've just noticed that we have got custom goalie kits here at Norwich in the Championship. But typically in Football Manager with like kit packs and stuff, we've never been able to mod goalie kits. I wonder if it'll get the Premier League goalie kits will be added at a later date. That's weird. Hadn't noticed that before. What's my best tips for making transfers in FM26? Honestly, Chris, the transfer room feature is mad good. Like using player search is good, but genuinely, if you haven't tried out the transfer room feature chat for searching for players, it's how I found so many of the signings for this save game. Like, it's a really good, powerful tool to get some really good suggestions. How is this game still 0-0, by the way? I think we've hit the woodwork twice. Is that how to get kits to work with this Unity engine? I've not really looked into it, but I don't think it should be too complicated. I think we have got custom like kit packs and stuff happening. Now, how do you sell players? Because that's impossible. I've never had difficulty selling players in FM. Like, if there's ever been a player I've not been able to sell, it's either because their wages are absolutely outrageous for their ability and no other team wants to pay them, or I've not played them in a year, and much like real life, a football team isn't going to sign a footballer who played like 2 games the previous season. Like, I think between the higher intermediary, asking agent, and offering players out via transfer room, unless like the player just hasn't played any football or is on outrageous wages, usually you can get rid of them. I never have. This year it's particularly terrible, particularly in the women's game. Well, in women's football, Jack, there are fewer transfers for cash. In women's football, players typically have much shorter contracts, and a lot of them do move around on frees. We're only 1 goal up. I'm nervous. I wish you could see the staff attributes with numbers. That's, you know how earlier, chat, I mentioned how there's certain things where I'm confused why it's not a preference option? Staff not being able to have, like, just attribute numbers as a preference is mental to me. They've scored. I knew that was coming. Like, that, I don't get it. Why not just, I do get why they've gone with the text route, but why not just have the numbers? I've never had an issue with selling players. Has a squad of 30 players because he couldn't sell the Deadwood. To be fair, though, the players that I can't sell are players that have just arrived in real life or are overpaid. Ooh, Cordoba's injured. It's only showing a yellow injury, but it's telling me I have to sub him off. Interesting. I'm going to bring in winners as well because Medic is on a booking. But yeah, obviously, if you're starting a new save game, chat, and you're trying to sell players that the team have just signed in real life, like, you won't be able to sell them because they've just arrived. I think a star rating for staff will work better than words. Do you want to know what I think they should do, chat? You know the text-based stuff? They should just do it as a report card. Like, a report card would be so much better than the good, very good, maybe good. Like, I'm literally going to load up Eastside Hockey Manager here, chat. Because this is a game made by Sports Interactive. I'm loading up a hockey management game that Sports Interactive made because I think it... Kovacic, what are you doing? Sorry? Right, the game's shit. I want a refund. Where do I leave my negative review? Where do I leave my negative review? Blood? Fam? Are you dizzy, Blood? What are you doing? What are you doing? We've pulled the goalie, chat. It's like in ice hockey. If you're desperate for a goal in ice hockey, you take your goalie off and bring in an outfield. I'd say outfield. A skater for your goalie. I won't use football terminology. Right. You know what? We'll change to the distribute to flanks and make some subs. What was that? That's poppy kyok, that is. That is poppy kyok. Absolute gash. I hate the word. Why have I used the word gash? I'm an awful human being. Man thought he was Neuer. True. Chat, I'm literally going to lose the game because of my goalie. The ball roll move was nice, though. It was just showing off the new dribbling animations. Look at the stats. How are we losing this 2-1? Watford are just my bogey team. Is ice hockey any good? I love ice hockey. Ice hockey is a fun sport. I wish it was more popular in the UK. I feel like if you like football, ice hockey is just like a really, like, I'm going to say easy watch. Like, it's not that far removed. It's like a faster, more physical version. That's offside. Right. Chat, we're going to switch to EHM for a moment here. We've lost it. So, instead of... in fact, let me get to the staff screen for people who haven't seen it. We should have won that match. So if I just go to... I mean, I can go to myself here, right? Actually, myself isn't the best because I think my manager's quite well balanced. Let's go to Dion... Oh, wait. Dion Dublin is just a club favourite. And he's not doing hope. We've got QPR next. That's actually a very big game because they're in 5th. I don't want to get pulled into this pack because it's very close. If I go to Napa, right, you see how this is like outstanding, good, good, very good, good. Like the wording's just not that clear on some of these. Like I assume competent is better than average because it's slightly more greyed out. But like it's not immediately obvious, right? Whereas if I now switch to Eastside Hockey Manager, and I'll apologise here, chat, because I think it's going to be quite small, the text. Can you see EHM? This game, by the way, if you like old school football managers, it's great. This is a custom database. But if I go to scouting and then find someone I've got scouted, where do I get the report card? Oh, here. You see how it has like A, B? Like this would be a way better system, surely. I know it's like in real life, staff probably aren't given grade cards like this. Also, the scouting system in this game is so much better than Football Manager. Like you actually get like a write-up on players. And it's like a synopsis of what they're good at. Has good physical strength, can intimidate opponents with his play, is willing to sacrifice for his team to make the play. An like if I find one who likes important matches, it like has it in text. Like it's actually quite a good way of doing it. Like where he has a trait, it has tendency to pass instead of shooting. Like I love these written reports. I kind of wish we had these scouts in actual Football Manager because in real life this is how players are scouted. But anyway, I feel like having C, B, I feel like a grade system is way better than this. I think neither's really how a staff member's described in terms of their ability. If you like EHM, FHM is a step up. I've tried FHM. I really don't like it as much. That I don't think the AI is as good, which is a shocking indictment because EHM's AI isn't great either. When did the game come out? That game came out like 10 years ago. What was wrong with the numbers, though? So I think they had to change the numbers for legal reasons. That's my conspiracy theory. My conspiracy theory is that maybe in real life, like, staff members were like, I don't like the fact that you're grading my ability. Like, well, there's two. Firstly, how's a researcher for a football club meant to know how good a staff is at their job? Like, if I'm the researcher of Liverpool Football Club, how am I meant to judge the physiotherapy ability of the 5 physiotherapists at the club? Like, they're kind of all guessed anyway. So by making it a bit more vague, maybe it makes it better. But part of me does wonder if maybe they ran into some legal stuff with people being like, you're saying I'm shit at certain staff stuff and it impacts my ability to get a job in real life. And unlike for footballers where there's like a precedent set through like games like FIFA and whatnot, not that also grade player ability, maybe that was a little bit problematic. Like there's already certain people in Football Manager staff-wise who like have their names changed, probably because of legal stuff. So I do wonder if that's maybe a reason. But it's one of those things again where, like, if there is an issue with using numbers, like if it is a legal reason, can we have a grade card as an alternative? Because if I'm looking at staff members, like, it might sound really stupid, chat. Where's staff? Staff. But if I'm looking at my staff members, right, I'll just go to Leon Dunn here. Like, the difference between competent and average is not always immediately obvious. Now, I fully appreciate it's colour graded and stuff. But, like, the way in which humans process information, like, we're used to stuff on a grading system, be that numbers or letters. That is how we quantify ability. You know, it's done when you study at school. When you're ranking stuff, you use numbers. There's not very often where you quantify quality of different things with, like, words as the scale. And so it just feels very frictiony. Like, what's the difference between competent and reasonable? Do you know what I mean? Like, I assume reasonable is worse, because competent... I think it goes average, competent, reasonable, unsuited. But I don't know. There could be something in between. And maybe some of it is just like a familiarity thing. But in my mind, I feel like just a letter grading system would be, like, immediately more obvious. Like, maybe I'm an old man shouting at clouds. Oh, wow. Cordoba's actually out for a while here. 4 to 7 weeks. I'm now missing 2 of my first choice centre-backs because Mbakazi's on international duty as well. And our next game is against QPR, who are very good in this universe. I've actually seen QPR get promoted a few times this year in FM in the first season. Are they just good now? I think they're going to play with 1 player up top, but they might play a 3-man press. If they do, I need to change the style of play. I feel like a grade card would make sense. Just have it A to F. Like, if there is, like, a legal reason why we can't just have the numbers. Which, like, part of me feels like that might be a thing, because Football Manager have got into so many legal disputes over the years for mental stuff. Like, the game literally got banned from being sold in China for a while. There was the fact the game's now not sold in Brazil is like a whole thing as well. I kind of want to give Oscar a rest, but I can't rest him in this game. It's too important. The injuries are actually catching up with us, aren't they? Lots of key players now. Hi, I'm new to FM. Could you show me where the transfer section is? I'm in non-league and I need some players. Oh, mate, let me help you right now. So you got 2 options. If you're new to the game, you can go to the player database screen under recruitment and search for players this way. But honestly, if you're new to the game, that can be very overwhelming. But it is a way to find loads of players. If you're really, really new, just go to the transfer room. And then you can create requirements here. So if you need like a starting striker, you can select striker. You can pick the role if you want, but I find it better to be vague, just so you get more options. You can select an age range, and then you can basically say, is it a starter you're looking for? Is it a star player? Is it a fringe player? And then after a couple of days, you'll be given like a list of players that fit those requirements. Sometimes it'll be like 3 or 4 players. Sometimes you'll get 20 or more players. But it's quite a good way for finding players, especially if you're a newer player. Isn't Brazil a licensing issue? Oh, it's a very complicated thing. Basically, the way Brazil law works, chat, is that clubs and players own their own individual rights. It's the same reason that, you know, EAFC doesn't have like loads of Brazilian players. Like, they have all the other South American leagues except Brazil. It's actually a law that exists because of Pelé. I think it is like loosely called Pelé's law. But essentially, in Brazil, footballers own their own individual rights, like, to themselves. So in the rest of the world, it's like FIFA Pro that a lot of the players work through. But there is a legal precedent in Brazil which basically states, if you want to sell your game in Brazil, for every Brazilian-based player, you have to offer and agree a licensing fee with that player. So Football Manager has 2 choices. They either have no Brazilians in the game and release it in Brazil, or they include all the Brazilian players and don't release it. Include all the Brazilian players based in Brazil and don't release it in Brazil. Or the alternative would be they negotiate rights with every single Brazilian footballer and pay them all a fee to be in the game. Which obviously that third one just isn't an option. So as a result of that, the game is not sold in Brazil, but all the Brazilian footballers are included. Are a few people's player database screens loading a little slower tonight? It's because you've got the transition turned off. The transition was there to hide the loading, and now the player database screen is one of the most loady screens because it has to load all the players. So it can just be a bit slow, especially if it's trying to load up like the 5,000 or 50,000 search results that kind of fit your search requirements. I tell you what, if that had gone in, I would have been fuming. If you could have a law named after you, what would the law be? It would be no fireworks sold to the members of public. And if you're going to set off fireworks, they have to be set off on designated holiday days. Yes, I'm a fun sponge. There used to be a feature where you could get a report on your squad, the same as a report on a player. Does that still exist? Oh, yeah, that was a thing. I don't know. I've not found if it is a thing. Scouting focus is kind of redundant this year. I never get any scouting recommendations. There were some issues with scouting. I think they've been updated slightly in the latest update. But I do find in general it's better to be like quite loosey-goosey with your requirements when it comes to recruitment focuses. That pass by Buziane on the outside of his foot looked really nice. Oh my God. You hit the woodwork a lot in Football Manager, don't you? That's always been a thing though. But this year it does hit the woodwork a lot still. My girlfriend said to me tonight, you'd think being in 2025, they would have found a way to sell fireworks without all the shitty noise. To be fair, there are lots of fireworks that are like silent fireworks. But I say silent. They're not literally silent, but they are designed to be quieter. Has Club History gone? No, that is in the game Nexus. I think it's on via the club website you can find it. Right. We need a goal here, as I'm going to get nervous. I mean, we're away from home, to be fair, against QPR, who are good. But they're in 4th. We need to win these kind of games if we want promotion. Oscar understands the memo. I thought about dropping him because he's tired, but we have to keep him on. Did I see the Werder Bremen winner tonight? I did not. Drone show's better than fireworks, and I admit local village isn't going to have any drones available. Chat, maybe it's because I'm a dog owner now, but even before I got a dog, I don't really get I do get the appeal of fireworks. But I feel like there should just be designated firework events. Like, I know in a lot of countries you can't just buy fireworks. Or like you have to have like special permits and licenses to use them. Like in England, you just have to be 18 and you can buy fireworks. I feel like there could be like more like regulation around them. Chris Garden is so far offside there. The flag should have gone up. I would have felt dirty if that went in. I think it might be. I might be really late with this, but I take it searching for staff to bring in is bugged. I'm not sure, Jamzo. I don't really deal with the staff stuff. I just don't find it very fun, and it's always been about min-maxing. I've not seen people complain about it, but it wouldn't surprise me if there's some issues with it. Chat, we were winning 3-0 against QPR after 50 minutes earlier today, and we fucked it up. So the fact we're 1-0 up here, I'm not comfortable. Have I had any manager offers in my club save so far? I have, but not in this one or my Man United one. I had some when I was playing on the Alpha. So they are a thing. But I think you do have to more actively look for jobs this year, to be fair. You can't look at clubs' historical league positions anymore. I think you can, Stu. It might be very hidden, but I feel like I've seen that. The graph for like league finishes is broken. Oh, Buziane. That's only his 3rd goal of the year, but makes it 2-0. We can relax a little. But yeah, friendlies for your B team and under-21s would be nice. I keep getting a bug where the second half of the game doesn't start. Is that well known? It is. They've been trying to fix it. So if it's not fixed, they are still working on it. One thing you can try is if you click the dots and click the back 10 seconds. I've not had this issue myself, so I don't know for certain. I've heard some people say like if you mash like going back 10, rewind, then live, like mash these and then live and play a bit. Sometimes fiddling with all these settings, eventually you can get the second half to start. But I never had the issue myself. I don't think it's broken. It just shows all the division in one graph. Nah, it's broken, Azaris. It's very broken. It's not just the shown all leagues. It is very broken. Our player awards at the end of the season still in game. There's not the end of season. Chat, is there still the signing of the season and fans player of the season? Like, there's all the league awards, but they've got rid of that, like the nice end of season review pop-up bit, which I do think is a bit of a shame. Like, I'm actually surprised I've not seen more people complain about that. That's a mad goal by Richard Kone. Fair enough. Jack, I know you have a Twitch plus YouTube save, but do you have a private save off stream? I don't, shush. I spend about 14 hours a day at the moment playing, editing and recording and making graphics for Football Manager stuff. In the 10 hours I'm awake, I don't choose to spend it playing more of the game. That was a mad finish by Kone, by the way. Season 11 and overall 11 not being there is criminal. Agreed. There's so many little things like that where I hope that we're not waiting till FM27 for it. I remember once talking to Miles about F1 Manager after F1 Manager's first year where they like didn't do a load of post-launch support. And Miles was very critical of it. So I do think people at Sports Interactive are like, well, I say very critical. He basically said that like if Football Manager had the same thing, they wouldn't do that. This was years ago as well. So I assume that if there was to be a similar thing happen, well, I say similar thing, basically what's happened this year, Football Manager would not just abandon support of the game to start working on the next year's games. I think they understand that like sentiment for the game is in the bin and they've not got a lot of goodwill left over after cancelling the game last year and just the way the communication and stuff went. So I think we can expect quite a lot of updates to a lot of the stuff that people are annoyed about being missing from the game kind of coming in the next few months. Do you not see a view for ability for subs? It's a bit stupid. If you go to this screen here, we might be about to score. You can view your subs on this screen here if you click on them. If you're in the tactics screen, there's two options. You can either drag a player onto the pitch and then check their ability this way. And then if you don't want to sub them on, just hit undo. Or if you right-click and go to Go Player Selection, you can then use the eyes here to look at your subs abilities. Fully appreciate none of them are ideal, but they are kind of workarounds. Right. Did I just cancel the subs I was making? Oh my... Chat, Bungard's a god. Bungard is a god. That is a mad finish. I will say that viewing sub abilities thing, like, it should just be something that's fixed, chat. I think they know that it's something that they'll change, and I think they will. That's a mad finish, because that's actually curled in perfectly. From that angle, it looked well satisfying. I think they'll add just the little hover option, right? They'll just add this option here, on the, like, somewhere here. Did I sell Sarge? I did. Chat, I cancelled my subs, didn't I? Let's make them now. Buziane off. Bungard, I was about to sub off. We'll keep him on now because of that finish. Diallo on. And I'm going to take off Oscar. We've dominated this game, which is good. I mean, all these annoying things aside, are we having fun? Chat, I hope it comes across streaming this game. I'm really enjoying this game. Like, I don't think it's perfect. I feel like I'm pretty willing, if you watch these streams, to point out the negatives. I'm always conscious that I don't want the stream to just come across as me whining and complaining about stuff, but I feel like pointing out stuff that can be better is always a good idea. And I am very aware from conversations I've had that Sports Interactive are very... Like, there's people at Sports Interactive very high up the pyramid who are watching a lot of content around the game whilst working in the studio and basically listening to all the stuff that's being raised, not just by content creators, but on social media too. But obviously with myself and other people, we're very likely to see stuff posted on social media that's missing and then point it out in videos. I think some of the stuff's funny. Like, earlier we had a player just sat on the pitch, didn't we? Like, shit like that. I could scream to the heavens about how it's the worst game ever and it's broken. Why is there a sub on the pitch? It's fucking funny. Like, it's not a game-breaking issue if a player for one highlight is on the pitch. Oh my word, Popov is a god. The massive Ukrainian 18-year-old. He's a giant. Who is Josh Sargent? What's a kilometre? That was a mad jump. Some of the jumping animations are just good this year. Have you noticed that? Like, admittedly, because there's no collision in the game, his knee's gone through the bloke. But, like, it actually looked like there was, like, some proper physicality in that leap, which we've never had before. I don't feel like I could go back to FM24 now, which, admittedly, I played 10,000 hours of that game, so I think that's probably one of the reasons why I don't want to go back to it at this point. But the match engine and the new tactics stuff, I think, like, for me, that gives me so much enjoyment. Like, don't get me wrong, it'd be great if there were heat maps and pass maps and it would make it way easier to tweak and review tactics. But I think you can make general observations just off patterns of play. And even on the 2D pitch, sometimes you can spot stuff to tweak bits. I love players getting subbed off and magically putting on tracksuits before leaving the pitch. It's great. Stuff like that I just think's funny. Like, don't get me wrong. It screams lack of polish. But it's not the kind of thing that I'm like, this has ruined my experience. Did Bungard get man of the match again? He had been in a bit of a slow patch of form, I think. 24 goal contributions in 24 games as a false 9. If this was an FM competitor, it'd be a great game. But from FM24, FM, you expect more. I think that's fair enough. That was my chat. If you watch my video during the beta, I basically said, I think this is a good game. It's just not a great football manager. Like, it's a bad football manager because I'm comparing it to the other game. But already, actually, a lot of the stuff I complained about has been addressed. Like, little things like, they have actually fixed this screen. I say they fixed it. Okay, they've not fully fixed it, if we're going to be honest. But they've half improved it. If I go to Bungard, right, this screen here just didn't used to work before. And it's not flawless now. Is there not an easy way to deselect all the stuff that's selected? Is there not like a way to deselect stuff? I mean, it'd be very useful if there was. Like, can you see what the issue is, chat, with the graph now? Have you spotted the issue? There's no key. There is no key. If I have vision and work rate selected and I scroll up so I can't see them, you don't know which is which. Like, there's not even an indicator here of the colours that it's using on the graph. Like, these switches should almost be the colours. Also, the fact that the first two colours it's picked are like a dark green or a dark red, like, it's not very readable, is it? But actually, it does work now. It works better than it did. It's a shame you can't mouse over to like know what the exact numbers are. But it's less broken than it was a week ago, so someone is working on it. Also, it'd be good if you're on all-time, if it showed like all-time like gain and loss, you know, next to it. Harmony Okonkwo, great name, average footballer. Average footballer's generous. I mean, I'm sure in real life he's a better footballer than me, but for us, he's not going to be it. Oh, offer for Topic. It's a mandatory buy. I'm going to delay it and offer him out. We've got to sell some players now the window's open. Chris, take it easy, dude. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Appreciate it a lot. Let's offer him out and see if we get any interest. Can ask the agent as well. There's plenty of interest. Get the offers in. Ideally, we sell him now rather than loaning him. Who else hasn't been playing for us? Slimane. Chat, he's now valued at 1.3 million. Remember when I had the board cancel an offer of 1.7? I think we're going to be able to sell some of these players looking at it, which is good. And I'm also a little bit shocked about it. Given the fact that they've just not played. I guess I'm just selling them below market value, which is fine. Take it easy, Luke. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, chat, I fully appreciate it. It's a late night stream today. I didn't actually realise how late it was already. I probably won't be live for too much longer, but I want to try and get rid of some players if we can. No one's going to make a bid for Schlupp. He's in the last year of his contract. He's got 6 months left. I just need to get rid of him. He's on £25,000 a week. Is only my save to attribute colour presets restart every time I start the game? Yeah, they do at the moment, Provit. It's very annoying. My wife is appreciating your stream and starts asking questions. Would you mind saying hello to Teresa from Germany? Oh, sorry, the beautiful Teresa. Official title there. Hello, Teresa. Thanks for watching. I feel she's up at 1 AM listening to me. In my mind, you're watching. You're watching the stream in bed on an iPad. She's trying to sleep and she's just having to listen to me. Is this a custom skin? No, this is the default skin. Hey WTS, I've had to come watch because I can't stand bugs in my own game. Constant scrolling bug, unable to save squad lineups and save player filters. Why they got rid of this is beyond me. I don't think it's a design choice, that stuff they've removed. I think they ran out of time developing the game. Genuinely, chat, I've seen so many people complaining about the lack of saving of squad selections. Like, it's something that I raised as a complaint the first time I played the game. Like, which was a while ago at this point. And I think they've had people working on it. I think it's one of those things that will come before Christmas. I'm hoping it comes before Christmas, otherwise I'll be mad. It's the kind of thing that I was hoping would be in the day one patch, but obviously it's probably like a new thing they need to code that was viewed as low priority, because a lot of people, it turns out, didn't know that saving team selections was a thing. I need to sell players, don't I? So we've offered out... Oh, Jack Stacey's still in. Get Stacey gone. He's on so much money for how good he is. He's literally not played a game for me. I think he's already transfer listed. We'll transfer list him again. Get him gone. Yeah, I think the saving of team selections got removed because people didn't use it. But I think the reason people didn't use it is because it was hidden in game, so people just didn't know it was a thing. It's like one of those weird things where it's like they removed it because no one was using it, but the reason no one was using it is because it was just buried. It's very, very good. If you didn't use an FM24, when it gets added, it's going to be like a brand new feature for you. Alok Duda interested in Schlupp. I'll give you him for free. He's literally valued at 90k, so the fact that no one's making a bid on him is probably concerning. Set transfer status, listed, asking price is... You can't set it to 0, well, it's 1,000 then. Do I ever hire intermediaries to sign players? I will do it as a last resort, but I find often if an intermediary can find an offer for a player, you can get one just by offering out the player. I'm being criticised for my lack of directness by the Stoke manager. Game's gone. That is woke. Leeds make Elliot Miles offer. Elliot Miles is one of our best prospects in game. He's about to turn 19. He starts with an injury, if I'm not mistaken. I don't want to sell him. How long's he got left on his current contract? 2 years. There's an option to extend. Let's trigger it now before he gets unhappy. I turn down Leeds. Harmony Okonkwo. I mean, he can just go. So that's fine. Then Slimani is a loan with an optional fee. An optional fee. Optional. They've locked it in as well. I don't want to do an I need him sold. And then I've got this Topic deal delayed. Right, chat. Stoke. Stoke manager's complaining I'm not direct enough. That is pretty insulting if you ask me. I need to give Oscar a rest. I know he was a match winner in that last game, but he is exhausted. We'll give Maatsen some minutes here, even though he's not very fit. Is Tremonti back yet? No, Mbakazi's still out. Cordoba's out. We're actually missing like 4 first-team players at the moment. I find it harder to see which loans include a mandatory fee when I get a lot of them a glance. Yeah, I agree with that, Stu. I wish there was a way you could offer a player out for loan, but say, hey, there's no way I'm selling him during the loan, so don't include that in a bid. Alrighty, right. Stoke. They've made a load of changes. They've got Ashley Phillips. I assume he's on loan at them. He's on loan, right? Okay, it is a loan. I didn't realise he was at Stoke in real life. Does he still have quite good potential in game? It's weird, right? Because there was no FM25, I feel like I have a gap in my knowledge of a year. I feel like if there was a Football Manager out last year, I would know that Ashley Phillips was on loan at Stoke just because of Football Manager. All right, where are Stoke? 18th. We have to win this game. They've won 7 of 25. And we're at home. Come on! Salinas is playing again. The youngster. Medic is still in the team. Our defence is a little bit kind of cobbled together. I also think, actually, Forson and Gibbs should be swapped. better suits their ability. But yeah, I definitely have a gap in my knowledge because of FM25 not being a thing. Which is really sad, really. But I do feel like if you just play Football Manager... Can anyone attest to this? Like, you pick up some really random knowledge of just transfers and where players have gone. Speaking of the devil. First goal in 20 games. This microphone's on. They can hear me. The game can hear me. Norwich going for a 007 tomorrow. That's 8 losses in a row at home. It's mad that Manning's not been sacked, right? I know that they've taken a bit of a punt with their transfer strategy in real life and signed a lot of young, unproven championship players. But it's genuine insane. Like, obviously, I know he did a good job previously, like getting Bristol to well, Bristol City, sorry, Rovers fans, I know you're listening. Bristol City to the playoffs. Like, has the recruitment been particularly bad? I think it's a combination of, like, risky recruitment that's not worked out, but also Manning's style of play is just not very good for the players they have. To be honest, I only learnt that Kanji went into because of FM26. Wait, Kanji's left City? Like on loan or transfer? I didn't even realise that had happened. Has that happened, chat? Or has Breezy had an FM transfer happen there and then he's thinking that it's happened in real life? Did anyone mention that? I've literally not heard that mentioned at all. That feels like a Football Manager transfer. Do you know what I mean? The board backed him again today. The board the American owners at Norwich, they came in and said a load of very good stuff when they took over. I did a lot of like personable interviews. And like since then, there's been a lot of questionable decisions this year. Like I know they've been changing like where the away fans are going to sit at Norwich. Is that a pen? No, it's a goal kick. What highlights am I playing on? We're playing on key. I found out the other day that Sancho's at Villa. See, that's one I did know about, but it's weird, right? Because I do feel like depending on what you read, and just when you happen to check the internet, like you kind of learn of transfers happening or miss them. Norwich's problem is poor recruitment, as you say. Players not fit the system. Club owner is more interested in his baseball team as well. 55 mil spent this season. Norwich is... Oh, that's a red card, isn't it? That's just a... What the fuck are you doing? I'll just give him a new contract! Okay, well, this is problematic. Can Gibbs play DM? He can. Right, we'll do this. I'm going to have Matson cover the wide area as a DM. Bungard is actually going to play as like a lazy striker. In fact, no, he's not. I'm going to play him wide as an inside outlet winger and then play Kvistgaard through the middle. And then I'm going to tell our team to play narrower now. Our wingers are set to cut inside already. What a stupid tackle. That was a mad tackle, by the way, by Eurosech. I mean, we've just thrown this game. They're 19th, aren't they? The Stoke manager criticised me for passing the ball around too much. Come on, Kvistgaard. The tactic now is give it to Kvistgaard and let him run. It nearly worked. If we rescue anything from this game, tactical genius. Just going to praise myself. We're basically playing our normal attacking shape, but with one striker, and then out possession, I've got to leave someone forward because we have to score. Right. What was that? I wish I could do shouts. After that red card, I need to be able to shout demand more, you know? I don't care if the shouts did nothing. I don't care. Well, the thing is, allegedly, the shouts did do stuff, but only after the ball went out of play, and it was like tiny percentages of difference. I don't give a fuck if it made my players play 0.5% better. It made me feel better. I feel like sometimes you're just like a bit of a passenger watching the game without shouts. I didn't realise how much I'd missed them till they were gone. Right, a Bungard's been capped this game. I'm going to bring in Cernak. Also, Cernak's like ability, I think, will kind of suit us. Try to hit on the break. Kvistgarden's not been good. I'm going to try Popov because he's quite a physical player, so holding up the play as a lone striker might suit him. Would you want shouts even if it made your players worse? Yes. Can we look at the sacked managers in the Championship after this game? We can have a little look. Buziane, that's a turn. Popov is in the middle. The massive Ukrainian is there. Get it in the air to him. Or do that. Or do that. Oscar on off the bench for a goal. We're back. Buziane, little dancer on this side. To Gibbs, who hasn't played much, but we brought him into this game. We're back. Reports of our death greatly exaggerated. I think we've got to stay on the front foot here. I need a win. We've been down a man since the 34th minute. Also, is their XG just massive because of their goal being from a yard out? I wish there was a way I could easily see the XG story. I mean, there is. Yeah, chat, look at the XG from that one shot. Wouldn't it be better, chat, if when you mouse over these things, instead of having to click on these circles, you could just scroll your mouse wheel to cycle through them? I'm campaigning for scrolling to cycle through these panels with the dots, because the dots are shit to click on. Like on a controller, flicking the analog stick is quite intuitive. Clicking those dots is awful on PC. I mean, I'm annoyed that we couldn't complete the comeback, but salvaging a point there is not bad. Do I wish I was Lelujo sometimes? Absolutely not. If Borough win their game in hand, they're going to close the gap on us. It's so congested behind us that I kind of want to keep this like more than 2 game cushion if I can. Has this game been made for console or is that a negative fan theory? I don't think the game has been made for console. I think what's happened is they've tried to create a user interface. So basically, chat, the way FM used to work is they have like the touch version of the game, the console version of the game, and the PC version of the game. And they basically had their UI team spread across 3 games. And I think what they've tried to do this year is, rather than have the entire team work on 3 separate games and spread the work and actually have to design lots of stuff multiple times, they've basically looked at it and gone, how can we have like one bigger team that designs like a core of the game, like the main bit, and then like later on make those minor tweaks? Because the way Unity works, Unity is a really good platform for developing a game and then being able to basically create slightly different versions for different platforms that kind of still use the same base game. But I think what's happened in that process is like the core team, in order to, you know, try and make it a one-size-fits-all for the most part, there's just certain things that don't work as well on a mouse and keyboard or don't work as well on a controller. I've tried playing the game on a controller. There's some things that are better, like the cycling through the little circle things, because you just flick the stick. Like on this bit here, like you can just, on an analog stick, flick through them. There's so many other bits where it's way worse on a controller. Like, so much worse. Like, overall, the game is still way better on a keyboard and mouse. I think basically what's happened is they've tried to please everyone and please no one. Lelujo's the king of the network game. Don't think that's true. Who won the last network game, chat? Who was the king of the last network game between Ben, Z and Lelujo and myself? Who won the league? Who won the last streamer showdown? The answer to all those questions is the same individual. Lelujo, the king of the network game. What kind of revolutionary history is this? Are we trying to revise history? Waffle. When will the new database come out for FM24? There will be no official new database for FM24. There'll be the fan-updated ones, but I don't think they're ever going to be as good as the real deal. Do I think the community will be able to make more PC-friendly skins? I wouldn't expect new skins. I think, Ben, you can be the king alongside me. But the notion that Lelujo is the king of the network game, look, to be fair, the network game doesn't happen without Ben. Neither does the showdown. Neither does the round tables. But Lelujo, the king, fuck you off. I'm not having that. That man sticks Lego up his bum. That might not be true, just for my legal defence for defamation. I have no evidence that Lelujo sticks Lego up his bum. He just looks like he might. Hi, WTS. Are you building a Danish core? Unintentionally, yes. Oh, great. Cernak's making great progress. Didn't he just get sent off, or was that Jurasech? I always get those two confused. Oh, it was get Jurasech gone. Are the players back from AFCON yet? Oh, they are! We're back. Get Mbakazi back in the team. Lelujo sits on eggs and sticks Lego up his bum. It's all true. Right. We'll bring Jacob Wright back in. How long's Maatson injured for? He's got the flu. Not being funny. Missing games because of the flu. That's weak mentality. Chat, I have so many players that I would love to sell. Yeah, Macy, the squad is a little on the large side. Also, we've got Chelsea at home for our next game. We're going to get killed. I want to go to the portal. They're going to play a front two. That's okay. We can play against the front two. Can we see your sacked manager soon? Yeah, let's have a look. Championship chat. Where do you see sacked managers? I mean, it must exist somewhere. Is it in ins and outs? Manager movement, see? There's been 8 sackings. Well, one of them was Liam Manning, and that was obviously when I came in. So there's been 7 changes. There's actually been quite a lot, hasn't there? They've all come very kind of quick. Also, why are they not in chronological order? Why is Mason ahead of this one when the chat? Why is it not in chronological order? That's really upsetting me. Can we fix the chronology, please? Do you not like Lelujo? I hate the bloke. No, chat, to be clear. Anything I say about Kev is meant in jest. He does stick Lego up his bum, but other than that, in Minecraft. Jack, what FM's your favourite FM? FM 26. Just saying that because I know it'll upset someone. Oh, Blue Neri have made an offer for Kinte. I would have quite liked to sign Kinte, but I don't think I can get him over Blue Neri. Blue Neri, of course, being into Milan. But Blue Neri does sound better, doesn't it? He doesn't want to join me anyway. We all know you're getting paid to say that. One sec. One sec. Oh, I've got a phone call. Hi, Miles. Yeah. Yeah, those are my bank details. Now, don't worry, we're muted. We're muted. They can't hear me. 10p for that one. Okay, I'll mention it a few more times. FM26 is the best game. 20p. Okay, we're cooking. Chat, I've made my money back. I've made my money back. You know, made no money for a year without a football manager. We're back now. Shit, I forgot to mute. Apparently, we have a 28% chance of winning. How badly are Chelsea doing in the prep? They're in 3rd. Brentford, Sunderland, Bournemouth, the bottom three. Villa are struggling this year. Is there any weird teams at the top? Not really. There's no massive shock there, is there? I mean, it's pretty close. If Villa go down, that would be weird. Bournemouth as well would be a weird one. If Bournemouth go down, do I sign Krupi? Who's been sacked in the Prem? I love your crispy bacon. I'm not going to look at every detail of the save game. I love falling down rabbit holes in Football Manager, but when we're streaming, like, it is usually in my interest to, you know, there's certain things I'll look at in my save game. Looking at every league sacked managers is it's a bit much even for me. Who's been sacked in the 3rd Division of Greece? I've not got it loaded. I'm sorry. Maresca claims Norwich is an easy opponent. I'll love it if we beat them. Chat, look at our under-21s. Are they using our game tactic? Is the tactic that I've made actually good? Oh yeah, chat, I forgot. I can't actually see if they're using my tactic because there's no way to see the formation. I'm not going to swear. Even though I've already sworn a lot today, I'm not going to swear anymore. I'll just assume they're using my formation. They would have been last year. Can I look at the data hub for my under-21s? Is that a thing? If I go to under-21s and click, I mean, I think they are using our formation. I assume they are based on the picked stuff here. Who knows? I forget it's January. I could actually sign people. Apparently I'm stepping up the chase for Leopold, am I? Never heard of the bloke. Sometimes you get linked to Football Manager players and they're actually good. I've got £4 million, chat. I feel like we should just buy someone. We've already stolen one of Santander's players. Should we take another Racing player? Oliver Hoya? It's another Danish chat. Should we just sign another Danish centre mid? I do need another centre mid. Is he good? He's not cheap. He's not cheap for what he offers. And we are going to be going up to the Premier League. Copenhagen just always have good players, don't they? That's their reserve team. How do I get to their first team game? How did I end up on their reserves? Was it because I left myself on the reserves of my team? Probably. Someone said Clem is good. Is Clem's good? Well, I've broken my chair there, chat. I don't know if you heard that noise. That was a bit loud. Well, we'll give him a little scout. 4 to 6 million. I probably could afford him. He's not bad. Professional personality, dictates tempo. I do have a gap in my squad at the moment where I don't have a good backup to Jacob Wright. So actually, it would make sense for that, and he could slot in at centre mid. He kind of suits my system. The price is a bit much. That's my only concern. Can we do it with instalments, please? You know, I'm planning ahead. I'm spending the Prem money, chat, before it's arrived. Because when has that ever backfired? How about 5.5 mil? There might be a deal to be had here. There might be a deal. I said 5.5 mil. How about... I was about to say how about 5. How about 6 mil? Don't like that, lads. 6.5. I feel like he actually makes sense for my team just because I don't have many centre mids that are good defensively, and with McLean injured for basically the rest of the season, like, that was already an issue. Just scored against PSG 32 seconds into the Champions League. I've not had many quick goals this year. Am I going to just end up with a team of Danish players? Is that the route we're going down? I think we're going to get killed by Chelsea. Out of the space, do you think the guy who came in during one of your F1 manager streams and said unfollowing might be back if it's an FM channel again ever came back? I hope not. Oh, we can ask Oscar to endorse the move. I love playing for this club and would have no problems recommending it to anyone. Okay, I do have a design question here for you. Do we think we need Oscar's face in 3 places on this screen? Like, he's a lovely, beautiful man, but do I need it here, here, and here? I feel like he's judging me. I feel like I'm being watched. He wants to be a star player. How about important? He like that. He wants this minimum release clause to clubs in a high division, but obviously if we get promoted, not a factor. I'd kind of like to get rid of the release clause anyway, just as a principle. Because if we ever get relegated, I don't want to then lose him. We're Norwich City. We need the parachute payments, chat. Okay, he really wants to lock that in. I guess the logic is if we get promoted and look like we're going to get relegated, I can probably renegotiate a lot of these contracts with the Premier League money. I don't like that being such a high percentage. Clem is very good. I think Clem would be a starter over Forsen for me. You're being a pain in the arse. I guess it's a 3-year deal. I probably should have included a contract extension after promotion. That probably would have been a sensible thing to include in retrospect. Right, who's ready to watch us get arse kicked by Norwich? Official terminology, by the way, arse kicked. Did I say Norwich or Chelsea? We're not getting arse kicked by ourselves, it's Chelsea. I'm tired, chat. It's late. I feel like playing out from the back is a risk in this game. So I'm going to try the distribute to flanks system, I think. I just feel like their pressing is going to be more effective than what we're used to. Right, come on, lads. Come on. Also, I don't know if the YouTube viewers have realised this. On YouTube, I don't think you're getting the match sounds. And I'm sorry for that. I don't know how to fix it. It's part of my audio setup whereby music is only played on Twitch just for copyright stuff, but the game audio gets caught up in that. So I'm very sorry. If you're watching on YouTube and you're having I wish I could hear the ball that sounds like a volleyball in an empty gym. We have that technology on Twitch. Also, not to jinx it, stream hasn't gone down in 2 days, chat. We've streamed for like 7 hours in the last 2 days without the stream dropping. That's kind of mad. Right, so we're not playing out from the back this game. We're playing distribute to flanks. That doesn't mean that we won't try and play it a bit out the back because they're only pressing with a front 2. And with 3 centre-backs and a DM. And the wider centre-back set to dribble more. Like, I actually feel like we can play a little bit out of their press. That's a nice header by Forsen. Imagine. Could we? Could we? Could we? Imagine. It's a goal inside a minute. We're bloody massive. Oh, Samba. Yeah, play the music, Jack. Play the music. Na 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 na. Come on! We're back. Right, we don't need another shot for the rest of the game. Now we just defend. To be fair, since we made our defensive tweaks, and I might be about to jinx this because we're playing Chelsea, but since we made our defensive tweaks to try and make the three at the back work. I feel like we have actually landed on something that works quite well for defending. Obviously, defending against Chelsea is a little bit different to like keeping Bristol City quiet, just because of the quality. I still stand by my point. I stand by my... Bristol City don't have Liam Delap and Cole Palmer, do they? Also, the passing play here is just very nice. Like, it's annoying. This little pass here by Palmer, like, that is just a really nice pass that didn't happen before in FM. Right. I mean, it's 1-1. It's not ideal. I'll admit it. It is Chelsea. It is the FA Cup. We're probably not expecting to win this one. But given the fact we could be getting promoted this year, it's probably worth seeing how we can stack up against a Chelsea team that, to be fair, has not rotated. Or if they have, they've still picked out a very good team. Is he on? He's on! We're back! Come on! Don't mind me coughing to death. Don't mind me. We're so back. Are they playing like full strength, chat? Chalobah, Fofana, Badiashile. I mean, they've not got Casado in the team, but it's still, like, that's still a very good Chelsea team, innit? Fiskard and 2 goals to his name. Bungard could never. I'm trying to get Bungard angry, so he does the same. I'm going to mute up, chat. I need to blow my nose. I'm allergic to winning against Chelsea, apparently. Don't score, Liam. Don't do it. I'm muting up. If I concede, I'm going to curse. So you won't have to hear it. I'll tell you what, Garnacho's shit, isn't he? Garnacho is shite. Even in Football Manager. Actually, I say he's actually quite good in Football Manager, but just let me have it. Look at the stats, by the way. Are we good now? Who have they got stepping inside? Like, what are they doing here? Is Hato playing inverted wing-back at left-back? But Badiashile is also stepping up. What formation are they... Oh, what are we doing, Cernak? How many hours have I got in the game so far? Far too many. On the full release of the game, I have. To be fair, I leave the game running a lot, so it's not really a fair test. I've currently got 291 hours. Cole Palmer's good, isn't he? I gave Cernak a new contract, and now he's shit. I want a refund. I don't want to watch. It's a penalty. It doesn't count. Doesn't count. Caleb Anson would have saved that. Facts. It annoys me in the winter when there's no fog or snow and they play with an orange ball. To be fair, there was a bug for a while. I think it existed until the most recent patch where you would get a white ball in the snow. So I would rather have the orange ball when it's unnecessary, if that means that it's, you know, that I can see the ball. Also, have you guys seen how good the snow looks now? I've not really seen anyone talk about it. The snowing game looks pretty good. Like, I'm not going to pretend it looks like Battlefield 6's snow. But compared to how crap the rain looks, like the snow on the pitch legitimately looks good. Right, I'm taking off Cernak and Bungard here. I'm bringing in Popov. Going to play him up top. Tremonti's coming back from injury, but I feel like we've got to bring him in. Oscar for Forson, I think, and then move Gibbs across. But yeah, the snow looks really good if you haven't seen it. It does keep snowing when you pause the game. Yeah, there's a few things that keep happening when you pause the game. I don't know if they fixed it. The crowd used to move when the game's paused. Play my boy Chris Sene. He's not good enough, Crispy Bacon, and I don't play with left-backs. This game goes to extra time and pens, right? There's no replays. If I pause the game, yeah, look, chat, the crowd keep playing and the rain keeps falling. This is why I left a negative Steam review, this issue. Right. Who just did a penguin dive there? That was Garnacho. I think he dived. Right. Buziane, Popov. Oscar! Come on! The subs! The subs! I'm a genius! I'm a genius! I have subbed on Tremonti when he's not fully recovered from his injury, but I'm still a genius. That ball by Popov, by the way. Mwah, beautiful. We're cooking, chat. Imagine if we beat Chelsea. Imagine. Maybe we're ready for the Premier League. Get me in the Prem. Let's go up for half a season. Yeah, to be fair, Sanchez was shite there, but chat, don't take it away from me. I am a very humble manager. Don't forget, Maresca said that we were an easy tie. Don't you forget that, lads. I should be able to do a team talk or a shout. Tell you what would be a great feature if in situations like this I could shout, like, praise at my players. Like, that would be a really good addition to the game. That was a save, oh my word. Kovacic in goal for us has made some great saves. I will say the fact we're winning this 3-2 is very, very against the run of play. I'm going to go to the more defensive system to try and see out this game. Ironically, the Crescente, who I said I wasn't going to bring in, I am now bringing in. But that's not the point. Distribution to fullbacks. They should get a bit of time and space. Let's just see out this game now. Why did I go more defensive, chat? Why did I go to wing-backs? I feel like wing-backs is probably what I would do in the Premier League anyway, to be honest. What are you doing, Stacey? I'm fine. If they concede now, Jack Stacey... wasn't Stacey. Stacey doesn't even play me. It's Harry Darling. Jack Stacey, the right-back, not been in the team all yet. Still blaming him. 3 minutes. No, why did I say... Oh, hold. What are you doing, Crescente? If they give it to Garnacho, we don't need to panic. Because he is awful. Anyone else, I'm scared. Ciao, Pedro. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. What's with the TikTok dance celebration? I'm fine. I'm fine. The way he does the little scoop turn there to create space is very nice in 3D. It almost makes me less crossy. And the outside the foot shot. I mean, I'm going to be honest. The fact that we've drawn against Chelsea here. Great performance over 90 minutes. Do we have extra time now? I think we do. Oh, chat, look at the cutscenes. Look, I'll just check the time. Is that meant to be Maresca? It looks like Mr. Blobby. Chat, the models don't have the camera that close when the models look like that, please, SI. I'm trying to get the players fired up, but they all hate me. Demotivated, fuck you off. I'm going to go to double channel midfielders. I'll be honest, chat, the fact that we've taken it this distance against Chelsea, I already think is quite a positive sign. I don't have sub-options in this kind of game. It's a bit of a shame. Salinas, the youngster at left-back's not the best at games, so we'll bring in Medic. Okay. Okay. Let's see how we do. Raya, thank you for gifting us up to Crispy Bacon. That's very, very kind of you, mate. Appreciate it a lot. I know you gifted a load this week. When you look at the stats, the fact that we've taken it to extra time is a small miracle, really, isn't it? I don't like this. I don't like this. Away! Love that, Harry Darling. Shoot it over. That'll do. That'll do. That is end the highlight. End the highlight. Have they changed out their up their out of possession shape? No, they're just pressing high. I am nervous, chat. I feel like we don't deserve... Oh my, what is that? Great touch by Sanchez. If it goes to penalties, be prepared for a Panenka too soon. Too soon. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't need to know. I had a very traumatic Panenka in our YouTube series recently that I don't want to relive. The touch by Sanchez on that back pass was mad, by the way. I'm still not sure we deserve to go to penalties here. We've been second best, which, I mean, we're playing Chelsea, so it's not entirely surprising. And to be fair, with this game going to extra time, the quality they've been able to bring on off the bench, they brought in Diassi, they brought in Andre Santos, they brought in João Pedro. They've got mad players to bring on, and I've got bloody... Who have I got? Not João Pedro. Garnacho got an assist as well. What did I say? Why did I say anything about him? I guess we'll go... Excuse me. I guess we'll go to our more attacking system now. Tremonti is coming back from injury, and I need to give him a rest. Sorry, chat. Just dying. Just dying. I'll mute while I cough. Oh, chat, there's a kickoff highlight. Do you believe? Right, I believe that we'll win. Get on the boys! Get on, darling. Diallo, on off the bench. Kvistgarden. How have you missed? How have you missed? It was such a nice move. That was such pretty football. Oh, it was such a good opportunity. It nearly worked. I mean, there's very little time left here, isn't there? We've got to go long. At this point, encourage the long shots. Get the crosses in early. There's like 2 minutes left. There's no way we're scoring here, is there? It's a great performance by the boys. I'm proud. I'm proud. Hello, one question. Is FM26 worth it? Honestly, Mightiest Might, it entirely depends on how you play Football Manager. There's some stuff missing from FM24 that would be non-negotiable for people. And I think the best way to find out if the game is for you is to try out the demo on Steam. If you go on Steam, there is a free-to-play demo that you can try out, which basically allows you to play 6 months of a save game just to kind of try out the game before you buy it. And I think that's a pretty good way to just kind of give the game a go and see if it's missing the stuff that's going to like impact your enjoyment. I think the negative reviews probably make the game seem worse than it is. For me personally, I'm enjoying it a lot, but I can kind of acknowledge and see its flaws. Can I just offer Schlupp mutual termination here? No. He wants to secure the bag. From losing 6-0 against Portsmouth to taking Chelsea to extra time. Exactly! That's part of the project here. We're building something special. Chris, our assistant has said we were unlucky. Amen. Hard agree. I notice you use Balanced. Does that work a bit better now? Balanced has been good for years, but people just don't use it. When we did the league, which was the big PvP tournament, I played on Balanced most games, especially away from home. Like, Balanced has been good for a little while. But yeah, if you've not tried it, definitely recommend Balanced Mentality. Like, genuinely, I think it's great. Bradford beat United. Have United sacked Amarin yet? That should be the death knell, really, shouldn't it? Bradford beat Bradford. Where was that? Get me to the Bradford game. Bradford beat Man United. That's Bants. Nagelsmann's already in. It's not even Amarin who's bottled it. That's embarrassing, isn't it? That is unfortunate if you're a Manchester United fan. Topic rejected that loan move. I do like seeing the inbox item stuff come through while you're continuing. I kind of wish you could click on it to like access those messages whilst it's continuing. Okay, Clem we're waiting on a work permit for. What are the best in possession and out of possession instructions in your opinion? Honestly, crazy guy, I don't think there's such a thing yet this year. If there is, I haven't found it. I think it really depends on how you want to play. Like, on my other YouTube save, like, I am playing, like, a low defensive line with a mid-block. I mean, chat, I can't remember a Football Manager where... Like, this is kind of wild to me. This might sound stupid. I don't remember a Football Manager where I could be top of the championship with Norwich, like a team predicted to finish top half, and my defensive instructions aren't just all about pressing loads. Like, I'm using a mid-block with regroup. I don't remember ever using regroup with any success in previous FMs. Like, we're using regroup, and because we've got tracking wide midfielders, because we regroup deep, they, like, occupy the fullback areas. Like, genuinely, for all the issues this game has, the match engine has more variety in terms of viable stuff than I can remember. I mean, like, it just makes me happy that there is, like, variety that can exist. Like, we're playing lower tempo, shorter passing through the press. And, like, defensively, it's really good. See you later, Pallet. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Chat, I've not mentioned it. Plan for streaming this week is probably a stream Sunday night. Probably after the F1 is what I'm thinking. I don't want to sell Elliot Miles. I think he's got some potential. Yeah, I thought Jurasek injury, oh no, 1 to 2 days. He's had a lot of those 1 to 2 day injuries. I really want to sell Topic. Okay, invite. If there's plenty of teams, let them bid. Let them come. Okay, so Macondez's contract is up. I'm just going to mark him for release. Set for release. Then Schlupp is set for release. I won't tell McLean he's set for release, but he almost certainly will. And Manuel here, I'm not going to keep on either. He's just not good enough. There's actually a point now where I should probably demote him. To be fair, I've been giving winners games anyway ahead of him. I need to sell Slimani if I can. I'm going to offer him out for less than his asking price and hope the board don't interfere again. No one wants Stacey. I've dropped his price so much. Pain. What's the benefit to setting for release? It's very, very minor. But it basically means that I can, on the recruitment screen... Where is committed wage spend? Apparently my current budget is 820... I mean, that's not correct. Oh, it's here. Committed wage spend. Wait, is that right? Committed wage... I don't think that's right. But basically, it would update the committed wage spend normally. So you can, like, calculate your wages for next year. I'm not sure what's going on there. All these loan offers. I don't want an optional fee. I need it to be mandatory. And I don't think these teams can afford this deal anyway. They've just locked it in. The amount of teams that lock in optional fees that they're just never going to pay. Is that like, there's no way a Portuguese team is going to spend £4 million on him. I just don't see it happening. It's a scam. Our under-18s are cooking. I mean, to be fair, Norwich's youth team is quite good, but I do think our tactic is pretty strong in the match engine, ironically. It seems to be working at all levels, which is good. Such a terribly bugged experience. Not sure that doesn't frustrate you more. I don't know. Maybe I have a high tolerance for bugs. I mean, the thing is, chat, I worked in game development for a decade, so I'm very used to playing unfinished games. I never really thought about that, but I definitely think that is something that probably makes me have a higher tolerance for the bugs. It's just, I used to work as a video game tester, well, only for like a year and a half. And then after that, I worked in cinematics in the video games industry. Like, when you're making trailers for like a game that's not finished, you have to deal with a lot of broken shit all the time. Maybe that gives me a higher resilience to like dealing with everything that doesn't quite work. Is Oscar rested now? I think he should be. We'll bring him in. Oh, these green arrows have appeared right as I've signed a new centre mid. They don't know yet, chat. They don't know yet. Wrexham were really overperforming in the XG table. They're not very good. We should be beating them. Schlupp didn't play. No, I've not really used Schlupp. Schlupp's just not very good. In game, I actually think he's okay in real life. But I'm just going to let him go at the end of the year. Wrexham are in the top half, to be fair, but their form's not great. Hey, see you later, Crispy Bacon. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, chat. I'm not going to be live for too much longer. I fully appreciate it. It's almost 1 a.m. The dog's in the room next door thinking, why has he not gone to bed? The worst thing is I drank a coffee like 3 hours ago, so I'm probably going to be up for like a few hours still. I'll probably stick on the ice hockey and play some of my Manchester United save. Hey, Wolves, how are you doing, dude? Are you well? Chat, I'm still so sad there's not another F1 manager. I'd love there to be another F1 manager. I loved that game series so much. I was rewatching, for people who watch the F1 manager streams, I was rewatching today the Season 3 finale at Jeddah. The creator team save game. The edited VOD of that on YouTube only has 11,000 views, and that's a crime. That's genuinely, I think, one of the best like videos in terms of just drama and chaos of like any series of mine in Football Manager or otherwise. It was so fun. Hey, Brazilian Fury, I'm very well, thank you, mate. Yeah, late night stream today. I think that's a testament to the fact, chat, I'm quite enjoying the game. I just find it fun. Like, it's not flawless, but the tactics are decent. Are they pressing with a front three and I've not paid attention? I think they are, based on their shape there. Is the highlight going to end? Are they playing a front three? I'll try to work out their out of possession shape. They might be playing a 4-4-2, actually. I'll check after this highlight. This football's nice, by the way. Really nice. We play some nice football. We play some nice football. Oscar's just dancing here. Does anyone ever see these adverts around the side and go, you know what, I need a Carabao Sport? Because that's what I'm thinking right now, chat. Why did they cancel F1 Manager? It just wasn't financially viable. Okay, the chat. They are playing this shape. This is the shape I was scared they were playing. I'm going to change our style of play. So, right, the way that we play, chat, normally is I have the ball set to distribute to centre-backs. The wider centre-backs are set to dribble more, and they'll run wide with the ball. But when we come up against a striker with 2 centre-attacking mids, you basically have all 3 centre-backs marked, or at the very least, the passing lanes to the 3 players in front are blocked by the 2 centre-attacking mids that the other team have. So when that happens, we switch to this style of play, which has very similar instructions on everything. The only difference is, instead of distribute, normally I have short passing, distribute to centre-backs, and then play through press. But the issue with these instructions is playing through the press with my 3 centre-backs against that shape is just not a good idea. So with this system, we move the wide players deeper when we're attacking, which, just as a little reminder, in this system here, the way to think about it is this is basically how your team sets up for a goal kick. If you have a goal kick, these are the starting positions. The arrows indicate where they're going to move as the ball gets further up the pitch. And on the flip side, out of possession, this is how your team lines up with the opposition have a goal kick. The arrows determine how the players are going to move as they get towards your goal. But when we're in possession with this system, if I have distribute to flanks on, we're kicking the ball really, really fucking long. And these guys are stood next to the opposition wing-backs with the shape that we're playing. So with the changing system, these guys start deeper. They're still set as wingers, so they're still going to occupy the same space going forward. But because they come a little shorter initially, they're more in range for a simpler pass to the flanks. And like I said, we don't play through the press, and we have mixed goal kicks on when we play this. And it's basically a way that we can have a similar approach play, but we're trying to bypass the front 3. And because they've got wing backs, the wide players dropping deeper, they're pretty much uncontested to receive the ball. Danny's game hole, mate. Thank you very much for the 17th. You're getting pecked by the Canaries. I'll tell you what, everyone's getting pecked by us today. We've been playing pretty nice football. All in all, why are we giving away another pen? Why are we giving away another pen? The linesman gave the penalty there. I'm fuming. I am fuming. Right, Bunida. I need a save. I thought we got it. He hit the post and it goes through. Pain. Pain. Everything's okay. We've given away a lot of penalties later. I do have harder tackling on. It's a good pen. I mean, the penalty inflates their XG, but we've not done enough in this game. I'm probably going to go to attacking even though we're away from home. I'm also going to change Forsen to a channel midfielder and try and stretch the play a little bit more by playing even wider, so there's wider channels of space to get into. Have I still got passing to space on? Turn that off as well, because there is no space to play into when they're playing this shape. That's quite nice. If that goes in, it's such a good goal. Why is the goalkeeper in the same shirt as the outfield players on the main screen when in a game? Drives me insane. Yeah, it would be nice if they had goalie kits, wouldn't it? Have you heard anything from SI in the last few days? No. I mean, to be fair, chat, there is a content creator Discord server where I have a more direct line of contact. If they had said something in there, I wouldn't be allowed to talk about it anyway. But they've not said anything in there recently. No interest in gossip. Hey, see you later, LC Jones. Hey, brother, do you know how to play with national teams? Wait until spring in real life, and then the World Cup international football update will come. And then you can play international games. I'm afraid, yeah, it's not in the game at launch. I fully appreciate me telling you to How's up at international games? Well, you got to wait 6 months. It's not what you want to hear, is it? Let's take off Salinas. Salinas hasn't been playing well, but at 18, I've just got to give him game time. I'd like to think that SI are going to put out an update every week up to Christmas. That might be ambitious to expect. But, I mean, based on the fact that last week during the beta, they put out, what was it, like, hot fixes 4 days in a row? I think it's quite clear that in Unity, they have the ability to put out updates pretty quickly and change stuff. I'm kind of hoping, like, the games that clearly arrived very half-baked, right? But they've changed a lot of stuff quickly. And I'm kind of hoping that a lot of the stuff that's missing isn't missing through technical limitations. It's just they ran out of time. That's kind of the vibe I get. Anyway, speaking of running out of time, we've got 14 minutes left. We've been on top in this game as well. Like, really on top. I know they scored from a penalty, but besides that, they've not done a lot. Popov, Forsen, Kvistgarden, Popov. That is so nice. Why have you shot right? Pain. Every time I watch highlights of my games, the game just crashes. Yeah, it just freezes, right? They're aware of that. Loads of people I've seen have mentioned that. Hopefully that does get fixed. Yeah, the fact they don't have loads of spaghetti code to go through should make it quicker. Chat, what a shit draw to get, by the way. I mean, we weren't very good in the game. I just have to hope people around us are bottling it as well, because the Championship is a league where it's not that common for teams to run away with it massively. I mean, yeah, people around us did bottle it. Middlesbrough lost 4-0. Portsmouth, I can't see if they played. I have to go to the next screen. It doesn't show the Portsmouth game, even though it said there was lots of Oh, you have to click on next fit. No, that's not the right thing. I think there were more games played. It just doesn't show them. But people around us are bottling it. Our form has not been good lately. 2 wins in our last 5. What's the consensus on FM26 in terms of difficulty compared to 24? I think you need to tinker your tactics or what your opposition for more as before. It's tricky, right? Because I feel like you could tinker last year and it worked quite well, but people just didn't really do it. I feel like the FM24... How do you define difficulty in Football Manager? Because the thing is, in the match engine, there's always like more optimal ways to play, right? And people kind of work out what works particularly well and then will abuse it. I always enjoy the start of Football Manager where we don't really know what works. I think Football Manager can be as difficult as you want it to be. Like, if you try and use, like, a really out-there system, like, naturally it's going to be less successful than if you were to just start using something that you know is good in FM24. I think the game might be easier, to be honest, but I feel like it's hard to judge it at the moment. Jack, when can I say I have a good tactic? When can you say you've got a good tactic? I feel like you almost have to use a tactic. If you really want to test a tactic, try it at multiple different teams over multiple different seasons at different levels. I used your real name fix video, but it hasn't changed. I haven't done a video on real name fixes, so that would be quite the achievement to have watched my video. What do you think about clean slate and creating your own? I mean, to be honest, my tactic here says Gegenpress. That's not my style. I start with a Gegenpress preset. I'm literally not playing that anymore. Like, this is basically a clean slate. There is probably something it's slightly akin to. But, like, this is not a high-pressing system. Yeah, we press more often, but we're always regrouper. We're never looking to counter-press. It's really annoying that you can't save out your style after you've set stuff up. Because it used to be that I can now save this as a different style. I could call this WTS ball if I wanted to. I feel like that probably should be something that comes back. Because right now, like, this is not a gegenpressing system. It says it is. It's just not. It's just that when I first set up the tactic, I used the gegenpress preset. It's just one of those little things. Certain tactics have to be adjusted to the player's abilities. I mean, in an ideal world, yes, but Football Manager is not the perfect simulation of world football. Okay, chat, I've made my big splurge of the January transfer window. This man is the man I'm hoping is going to be the difference maker in getting European football. European football. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Premier League football. William Clem. So I've got an issue with the current team, which is that Jacob Wright is my only properly kind of playmaking defensive mid. It looks really like his vision's really bad. It's actually because he's got low flare. So vision on the polygon, right, is flare, passing, and vision. For a more attacking playmaker, obviously you want flair. A deep line playmaker does not need to be a flary player, but he's got 17 passing and 15 vision. But when he's like unavailable, I've never had the backup. So Clem kind of solves that for me, whilst also being pretty good defensively. I mean, he's not quite the same elite level, but he's very well-rounded. And he has like nice traits like dictates tempo for that deep line playmaker role. But right now, my starting centre mids are Oscar, and Oscar is absolutely great. I'm no qualms with Oscar, 8 goals and 6 assists. But Thorson has been my other starting centre mid, and he's not great. But Clem now comes in, and Clem will probably play as that left centre mid very often. But obviously, when Wright needs a rest, he can drop deeper as well. So he's going to be the new starting centre mid, but he's also that coverage that we've lacked. I think for his training, I'm going to train him as a box-to-box playmaker just to try and help his physicals. But I am just going to put the focus on his passing to help with his passing and vision, because I'd love to get them like into the 15s. Hey, Murph, how you doing? Love the in and out of tactics. Have a 4-2-3-1 in and switch to a 3-4-2-1 without. Yeah, the in and out of possession tactics is really fun. Is this year's Football Manager still a case where physical attributes are overpowered? Physical attributes are just quite good in real football as well. I don't think there's been enough extensive testing done yet, in all honesty. But the new team instruction, play ball into feet, I think will be very good for teams that aren't very quick. But I've not really done a save game yet with a team that's intentionally lots of slow old players to see how good that instruction is. But the thing is, chat, when it comes to current ability, like, physicals eat up a lot of current ability. Like, depending on a player's position, different attributes, like, eat up the current ability at a slightly different weighting. It's like, if you have a centre-back who has 20 finishing, like, because they can only play centre-back, it's not going to, like, eat up loads of their current ability. Whereas if you have a striker with that higher finishing, it will. And physicals, especially pace and acceleration, no matter position, eat up a lot of that current ability. Like, they are weighted differently. But in real life, I mean, a player who's physical and quick is always going to be, like, very good. Like, if you have an athletic football team, you're going to be great. I know there's been loads of tests done out there that, like, suggest that, like, pace is, like, giga broken and overpowered. But if you actually look at the tests, a lot of them involve, like, just giving a team of players 20 acceleration, 20 pace, and 10s in everything else. Which is, like, a situation that's never going to happen during normal play. And, like, Football Manager is balanced for, like, likely scenarios. Like, the reality is the match engine team, their main focus has to be make sure stuff is balanced for what is likely to happen in a regular playthrough. As soon as you start adding unlikely parameters, like, whilst in an ideal world, of course, they would be considered in the match sim, like, it's not going to be the focus. I need to give Oscar another rest, so I'm going to have to start forcing. Clem's going to make his debut. Buziane's not played well, but he's developing really nicely. He's actually got very good very quickly. I feel like I've just got to keep playing him, even though he's not playing great, the 19-year-old, because he's got some of the best potential in our team. I wish when you went to all-time development, right, for attributes, it could show, like, +1s on the stuff that's actually gone up by 1. Because you don't get that at the moment, I don't think. Maybe it changes to +1s instead of arrows if it goes past a single point threshold, but I don't think that is the case. Tremonti's been injured for so long. Same with Cordoba. Those injuries have lasted ages. I guess it's because we're in that time of year where there's more matches than any other time. I don't think I want to change anything else. Our strikers have got 30 goals between them. They're cooking. Clem making his debut, chat. Also, how is it 1 a.m? I feel like at 11:45 I was like, yeah, we'll end the stream soon. We'll probably make this the last game. Oh, chat, it's snowing, but the snow's not on the pitch. But the snow does look quite good, right? Like, I'm not going crazy. Admittedly, on stream, where, like, the video is compressed, it's probably, like, harder to appreciate and see the snow. It looks pretty good. It looks better than the rain. When's another update? In-game editor still not working. No idea. Probably next week. I've had so many people comment about the in-game editor. Like, I never have it enabled on my regular saves. I didn't realise how many people use it. Like, the people for whom it's not working, like, do you guys just use it to, like, I don't know, move players around for fun? Is it just a case of you, like, just creating a super team? Like, I'm genuinely curious for the user case for people who just use it day to day. I know some people just use it, like, when players get unhappy. My understanding is, like, a lot of the issues at the moment involve, like, if you start moving players and managers around and, like, editing dates of birth and stuff. I kind of get it when the player interactions can feel nonsensical. At the same time, I just kind of embrace that as part of the fun and challenge of the game. As stupid as that might be at times, because it can sometimes be moronic. But I didn't realise how many people used it for, I don't know, whatever reasons they use it. Mad just scored. That's painful. Josh Madge got around a bit. Is he good? Has he played? Is it Nigeria he's eligible for, Madge? Has he been capped for Nigeria? Can I check that in-game without leaving? No, I can't. That'd be a really nice thing to be able to check, wouldn't it, Football Manager? Imagine if I could go out the game and check stuff. I'm scared. Please don't score again. Fuck, shit, titties. It's not good. I wanted to end on a high. This ain't working. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Because they're playing without a centre attacking mid and 2 set strikers, I think our deep line playmaker's going to have quite a lot of space here. So I'm going to put the distribution on playmaker. And I'm also just going to tell the players here to focus the play through the middle. I'm going to go narrower. And the reason I'm going to go narrower is because they're playing a 2-man midfield. They're playing a 2-man midfield, and I think if we can outnumber them with Clem forcing them right, we can probably win that battle. I'm going to change Clem actually immediately to an attacking midfielder here. I'm going to try and just force the play through the middle. They're playing a very weird shape. I say weird, it's not a weird shape. But a 4-4-2's biggest weakness basically is if you have 3 centre mids against 2 centre mids and can dominate the middle of the pitch, like, it can just help them unlock. Granted, the amount of chances they're creating down the wings. What is happening here? What is that? What is that? We're 3-0 down. Are we going to get Portsmouth again? Is this how I end the stream, losing 6-0 again? I'm ready. That's just a bit annoying to watch play out in slow motion, isn't it? I don't need to see that, Football Manager. Chat, we've been killed in this game. We'll change stuff up. We've got to tinker. We've got to go more direct and try and get the ball away from our goal, I think. We're trying to bypass the play through the press, but we're having barely any of the ball because they just win the ball back. Okay, you know what? Sometimes you're just going to get fucked in the arse. Sometimes you just got to bend over and take it like a good little boy. Today's maybe that day. I'm not watching the replay. Get me out of it! This is the kind of game instant result is made for. Because it's the last game today, I'm not going to do it. We were doing so well, chat. I mean, to be fair, pre-season expectation was top half finish. It will be frustrating having been top with a cushion if that cushion just evaporates and we finish in the playoffs or worse. But I wouldn't consider it disastrous with our young team. Instant result this and play another. This is why the instant result button exists as far as I'm concerned. The thing is, this might be pure cope. I don't want to say what I was going to say. Okay, I'll say it now. I think we could still draw this. Genuinely. Like, they're not that much better. Would have been nice to score that one. Like, they've been clinical. I'll be honest, they've been clinical. They've taken their chances. They've created more than us. We've not had a shot on target. They've had 16 shots. I want to know what they've done this game that's killed us so bad. This is the kind of game where I'd love to go and look at advanced match analytics after the game. Like heat maps, pass maps. Where have they been focusing the play? Clem's just hit the post by accident. Imagine being able to see pass maps. That'd be really useful for a game. Because, like, this is one of those games where I'd love to be like, okay, why didn't our system work? What can we do next time? Admittedly, I could just watch the full match, but that's not very fun to do on stream. Because I think there's some matches where the highlights don't really tell you what the problems were. I need to sneeze again, chat, and blow my nose. 1 sec. I mean, we've given Oscar a rest, and we've got a few key players missing, but we've hit the crossbar. We've hit the woodwork twice, to be fair. We have hit the woodwork twice. I think they've hit the post too, but just ignore that bit of the logic. We've had 0 shots on target. Right, dress the team. Being fucking awful, lads. What are we doing? What are we doing? I mean, at this point, I think we're better off trying to play our higher line and try to win the ball up the pitch. We've got to go for it, haven't we? We've got to try and force some issues. Our passive defending is leading to way too many shots. It's not even worth throwing in Oscar here. I might as well rest him for the game that he needs a rest on. Stream doesn't end till you win. Oh, chat, that's very risky to say at 1:10. I hate the fact that we've gone all-out pressing, but, like, we've tried our passive defending and we've just been ripped to shreds this game. I've got to try and force turnovers and get the ball forward more quickly. We can't regroup. It's going to leave us open, but I'd rather go out in a blaze of glory and concede a few trying to win the game than just go, right, 4-0, it's fine. We've hit the woodwork again. We've now hit the post 3 times. We've now... I just feel sad. Imagine if we hit it again. Then can I just pretend it's 4-4 if we hit it again? The worst thing is, because we're hitting the woodwork, it doesn't count as a shot on target. So I don't know if we've had a shot on target yet. We've hit it again! It's 1 AM, I can't shout. The wife's sleeping in the room next door. Chat, what has happened this game? Genuinely, what has happened this game? We've not had a shot on target, but we've hit the woodwork 4 times. We're having a lot more possession in this half. What is this? This is a funny game. I say it's a funny game. I'm saying it while like I'm crying internally. They've got a man at the back post. This is the issue with the all-out attack pressing. Oh, Jed Wallace has got... I'm playing one more game, win or lose. It's the last game. Get me out of here. Get me out. What is that? It's the snow, true. Oh, my assistant subbed on Oscar and he scored. Preston won. Oh, Portsmouth, Middlesbrough and Southampton haven't played. Chat, it's getting very... Look how close the top 6 are behind me. I don't want to be involved in that. I don't want to be... I mean, that fucks up the goal difference as well. Good debut for Clem. Love that debut. Oh, we play in 4 days against Coventry. Tremonti is still injured, and so is Cordoba. They're like such important players for us. Any biggish plans this weekend? Not really. I'm just going to watch the F1. I've already got loads of the players being rested, so we'll just rest the few who aren't already rested. Oh, chat. I just want to end on a win. There's 1,000 of you here across YouTube and Twitch. I just want to give you a smile. But I don't want to drag this on too much. So we're going to play one more game and hope we win it, and we'll call it there no matter what. Also, I do need to go to the little boys' room. I thought I'd be finishing streaming sooner than 1. We've been live for 4 hours. I'm really enjoying playing this game. Pele Matson, mate, you need to fuck off. Genuinely. I need you gone. I need you gone. Right, I'm going to go to the little boys' room. I will be back. Chat, that blurred out face is awful, isn't it? Right, I'll be right back. I'm back. I've just been given a very judging stare by the dog. The dog has looked at me as if to say, "Why the fuck are you still awake, you imbecile?" He doesn't understand that I need to win a game. Is Gabe Forsyth... He's not really good enough, is he? He could be good enough. He's going to have to improve a lot. I kind of want to train him as a box-to-box midfielder. Box-to-box playmaker anyway. He just needs to be a bit more physical for the level that he might have to play at. As a Norwich fan, turning this on and seeing us 4-0 down doesn't come as a surprise. Less of that. We've been brilliant this year. Our goal difference is actually now the best goal difference in the league, which is kind of mad considering we've lost 5-1 and 6-0. Southampton won. Oh, that's annoying. Southampton won. Did Preston win? Portsmouth didn't win. Okay, that's good. Chat, look how mad the top 6 is behind us. I really want to keep this breathing room. But this next game against Coventry is big. At least Bungard showing pleasing progress. My staff think he might be playing close to his potential now, which is a bit concerning. But he's been good for us. He's been good. Hakim Ziyech in Charlton. Was that here? That he was playing for them? Surely not. That's their youth team. Chat, it's so easy to go... because it remembers what you're on for your own team. That is... Apparently I should only sign him as a last resort. To be fair, he has fallen off, hasn't he? I'm telling my fans because it's bloody hot in this room. You need to drop more points to the content. I don't think I need to do that intentionally, to be honest. I think that could just happen. I feel like we've recruited quite well. I've not seen what our updated season preview position is. Where am I going here? We're going to the portal and then Championship. Now, the updated odds have us up in 4th, to be fair. And the Media Dream 11 has 3 of our players in it. We've actually got a good team. I wonder if the Media Dream 11's based more off form this year, because it has picked their players who are just in form. I'd kind of like if that was the case, although it is also just going off star rating. But then star rating is determined by form quite a lot too. When's Cordoba back? For up to 3 weeks. He's been injured for so long. Jurasek is back. So we'll bring him in. Ever since I gave Cernak a new contract, he has been awful. I say he's been awful. He's still playing quite well, but he's given away a penalty and had a sending off. Right, chat. Last game of the stream. Our under-21s are cooking, by the way. They're doing very well. I mean, to be fair, Norwich's youth team is generally pretty good in real life. And we've added a few new players to it that have done quite well. Bjorn Menzo is flying. This guy, if we don't get promoted this year, which could still happen, I don't think promotion is guaranteed. If we don't get promoted, he's the kind of man who I'd probably look to play a lot in the first team in our second championship season. He's improved really, really well so far. And Winners, I mean, he's a bit up and down, to be fair, but we're training him to play centre-back. Chat, I was working on a new squad view. Did you guys know that there's a new column in the game, right? You know players' ability for a position is out of 20. There's now a new thing where you can actually see position suitability out of 20 as a column. So, Tremonti, for example, here, I am training at wide midfielder, I think right mid? Yeah, wide midfielder, right mid. That's why it's that lighter colour. And it kind of shows it in an ambiguous colour. It shows it in accomplished. And the number on this training view I've made is basically his ability in the position he's learning. But it means if you're training a player in a brand new position, you can see how close they are to being accomplished or how close they are to being natural in it. Which is quite good, because, for example, with Winners, who I'm training to play at centre-back, you can see how he's learnt it. You can see here the positions that they're being trained in. Unfortunately, you can't see the role that players are being trained in, which really should be a thing. It was a thing last year. I don't know why it's a thing this year. But it's quite nice here being able to see the thing that you're training players in. Am I going to release my squad views? I am going to I mean, I only have 2 views that I've made at the moment. But the views are quite buggy at the moment. Like, the stuff that I'm hoping they're going to update. So rather than publish views that I might update once they fix the views, I'm going to wait just a couple of weeks. But I will eventually put them out there. I'm kind of hoping they change the scaling on the squad screen so there is more room to fit stuff. Because there are some more columns I would love to add. Tiger Tam, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Did I see a tycoon thing or am I misreading it? I thought I saw something about a tycoon eyeing up a team. I don't know about anyone else. Clicking on these news inbox items with these tiny little lines can be a bit frustrating at times. Because if you misclick just the tiniest bit out, it takes you to that panel. Please tell me I'm not the only person who has that issue. Like, don't get me wrong, I can click between them quite well. But if I'm doing it quickly, it's well easy to like misclick because they're so thin and small. Chat, I want you to, in your own time, practice. You've got the challenge is to click across as quick as you can and click back as quick as you can without accidentally clicking into one. Oh, I fucked up. It's new mini game. Right, you ready? No, it's it's that one every time. Try again. Oh. No, I messed up going the other way. I did it so well going one way. This is like aim training. No! Okay, I give up. So, Jack, what's your favourite part of Football Manager? It's the news mini game that I've invented. Oh, that's an annoying injury for Mahovo because he's actually like quite a good prospect for the future. Right, Coventry, last game of the stream, win or lose. We're going to end on a high, I hope. Buziane's a bit tired here. I could play Diallo. You know what? Let's play Diallo because I need him to get minutes anyway for his ESC work permit that gets renewed next year. Your average loser, thank you very much for redeeming the hydrate. I needed that. How are you all doing, by the way, chat? If you're up late night, I fully appreciate you guys hanging out here. A little bit of late night, Friday night for me. I assume at this point, most people here are from, like, not Europe. I don't know if that's true or not. Chat. Go in the chat and just write the continent you're in. Can be NA, SA, EU, EMEA, Asia, Oceania, or just UK. You know, if after Brexit you just want to write UK instead of EU, you can go for that. You can be lazy with your typing. I tell you what, there's more of you European lot up than I realised, and also Europeans up who are further east than me, for whom it is an hour or two later. Respect. New Zealand. Oh, I knew you'd watch. That's why I'm streaming late, chat. That's why I'm wearing the New Zealand top. I knew we'd have some Kiwis watching. I thought I could earn some brownie points with them. Right, let's win a game. We're at home. This is the kind of game we were winning earlier in the year. It's the kind of game we have to win if we want to get promoted. Addons, good, isn't he? That's a crazy finish. Warwickshire. I know it's not a continent. Don't put Warwickshire down like that. It could be a continent one day. That touch by Fiskgarden, I thought I'd ruined it for him, but he just smashes it past the keeper before he can react. Right. I just want to win against Coventry here to stop the rot. I mean, the weird thing is our recent form, whilst not good, it's kind of the form of a team that would be finishing mid-table, which was the pre-season aim. Okay, chat. Maybe I'm really easy to please, right? Because I see a lot of criticism about, like, there's no new animations. Diallo's interception here looked really good. Like, this interception was not something I remember seeing in previous FMs. Like, it's the way he takes his lunge for it, the ball physics as it bounces off him, and, like, the way he's animated. Like, that's such a little thing. And I'm not going to pretend the animations are world-class or game, like, changing, and there is a lot of ice skating. But those little, like, there's a bit more, like, emphasis in movements this year. You see it with, like, jumps for headers and, like, staggers and stuff. Like, the players feel a bit more weighty. I'm sure there's some people going, don't care. If we're praising that, then, like, it's a waste of time. But those little animations, I think, are actually the things that make the game, like, watching the game feel a bit more, I don't want to say real, but do you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of stuff that has always been missing and makes it feel a bit less robotic. Why has Chris Garden touched that? Did he need to touch it? The run was mad before that. Who do I support and do I ever go watch? So I'm a Liverpool fan. I don't find myself in the Northwest as much as I'd like because I live in South London at the moment. I've moved around a lot in my life. But I do go see Bromley quite a lot because they're down the road from me. So big up the Bromley Massive. I went out, had dinner with friends and came back. He's still streaming. Yeah, I said I'd stop streaming like an hour and a half ago. I told the wife, yeah, I'll be finished around midnight. I think she wants to go out for the morning with the dog. Like for a big walk somewhere. I could be a bit tired. I'm either going to be very tired or in the doghouse tomorrow when she tries to wake me up to go out. And the thing is, she'll check the length of the stream and know how long I was live. Chat, I need your favour here. I need you guys to sub with your Twitch Primes if you've got them. I need to justify the fact I'm up at 1 a.m. tomorrow and that I'm tired all day tomorrow and say I was earning money. I feel like I'm, you know, like buskers at the end of their act where they take their hat out. That's me now. My wife won't let me do my busking anymore. Do I always stream Friday night? So, honestly, I took a big break off streaming because I just got a bit bored of FM24 because the match engine had been the same for 2 years. But the plan is to come back and do streaming semi-frequently. Like, I'm not going to promise I'll always be streaming at 1:30 a.m, nor that every stream will be 4 hours long. But I would like to make it, like, a semi-regular part of my content. Like, already because of your guys' support, like this week, I've been able to get a few brand deals signed for streams going on, like in the next couple of weeks, which is really exciting. I'm hoping you guys, you know, when those brand deals are going on, will show some support to them. They're actually not brands that I think you would typically think of for streaming. So it's not Raid Shadow Legends. Like, some fairly actually kind of cool, legit companies. So yeah, thank you for all the support on that. Like, and obviously it's cool to have those opportunities and have some stuff lined up. Oh, bang that on the volley. Oh, chat. Can we discuss that? He chests it down and volleys it. Oscar's a god. What's our average views while streaming? It varies a lot, but like right now across YouTube and Twitch, we're just shy of 1,000 people watching, which is mad. That's such a cool goal. That is such a cool goal. Is it AFK Arena? No, it's actually something edible, chat. And it's not like a supplement. Although I have got another deal hopefully going through on YouTube next week. I've been able to get some good brand deals going, chat, which I have to appreciate you guys for. I don't want to kind of make them feel like they're over the top in every video. But as you guys can perhaps imagine, after there not being an FM25 last year, it's kind of in my interest to secure the bag. I hate that term, but it is in my interest to secure the bag now that we're in the launch season of FM26. We'll leave it as a surprise, chat. I think the first branded stream will be on Tuesday. I think next week the plan is Tuesday, Thursday and Sunday streams. Your average user, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers, mate. Oscar might be our best player. The thing is, I'll tell you what, Bungard, Fiskard, and Svartau, Oscar, we'll call him Oscar, they've literally been our best players. Is the deal with Visit Denmark? It's not, but it really should be. If anyone from the Danish tourism board's watching, you know, let's make something happen. We're still live, Ellis. Hey, USA Sailors, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that a lot. If you got a gift to the sub, say a big old thank you. And also, Von Reich, thank you for the 6 months of the Prime as well. I appreciate you guys a lot. At Workspace, some people think the FM will now release every 2 years and just do a data update after release. What's your thoughts? I don't know who's saying that. They're a fucking idiot if they think the Football Manager aren't going to release a new game every year. Now more than ever, Sega need to make a full release happen every year. Football Manager chat lost tens of millions of pounds for Sega. You think that every other year they're going to start just doing a data update and charging £20 to £30 for it? I've got some awful news for you. That's surely a red card. The referee has not held up his card. Okay, he's found his card. I think it might have been a second yellow. No, it wasn't. It was a straight red. Yeah, Daddy Sega needs to make their tens of millions of pounds back. If you think the Football Manager aren't releasing a game every year going forward... Oh, Chris Garden couldn't keep it down. I don't think it, but I've heard rumours. Like, I'm not being funny. Who have you heard those rumours from? Like, genuinely. I hate it when people go, I saw someone on Reddit speculate the game might release every other year. Like, I'm not being funny. It's someone on Reddit. That's not rumours. That's just them, like, making shit up. And the issue is that often what will happen is someone will say, you know, I've heard this. And then the next person says, Sports Interactive have said this. Then the next person goes, Sega have confirmed this. And suddenly 4 kind of messages later, suddenly it's a real thing. I mean, so where have you read it, James? If it's not Reddit, is it X? Is it Facebook? They've got a goal back, chat. Should I panic? I mean, wherever you're hearing it, like, it's not true. I'm curious now, James. Where did you see these rumours? Because it comes across as source, I made it up. MySpace. A few on X. Sorry. Not Reddit. Fuck. I don't listen to that shit. But you listen to the shit on X. I love you, mate. I love you because you're here. But you can't talk down rumours on Reddit and then tell me it wasn't Reddit I heard it on. It was that Platform X. Like, come on. Oh, my word. Pop off. What a fit. That was a very satisfying sound off the post as well. Grok told me. True. Probably out of context FM. True. Chat, this finish had a very satisfying sound. Did the keeper drop that in? You know what? I don't care. It counts. This is the kind of performance we need to see against our promotion rivals, by the way. We've absolutely killed them. The Goodyear was speaking a lot about last night. Who is the Goodyear? It might be someone really significant. I've never heard of them. I like to feel like I'm quite in tune with... Oh my God, if that goes in, that's crazy. Did they fix the basketball sounds, or have you dumbed the sound down? Is the audio's not changed? It's just the vanilla sound. Chat. Whoever it is on my bench that has the glitched head is very annoying. Oh, someone's saying Robbo raid. If Robbo's raiding at this time, right as I've told the missus I'm going to bed, I'm in the doghouse. I'd have to do another game. Don't do it, Robbo. If you're watching a preview of me, don't do it. Oh, Robbo, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I was about to go to bed. I guess we're doing another game. I told the wife I'd be in bed by midnight. I went to the toilet before the last game. The dog was staring at me, judging me. The dog was staring at me, judging me. He knew I shouldn't be up. Welcome on in, Raiders. Robbo, I hope you're doing well, mate. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm sure everyone here, if you're in the UK, your missus is probably next door judging you. Or your parents. Or just your pets. There's someone in your house who is not approving of your life decisions. Right. Welcome on in. We're managing Norwich. First season. Didn't want to get promoted. We're currently top. So, yeah, it's problematic. iHarves FM, dude, thank you. Tier 1 sub, first time subscriber as well. I appreciate that a lot. Mrs. is out drinking. Maybe that's the secret. I should have let my missus go out. Thank you very much, iHarves. That's very kind of you. Time to get more people raiding for an extra game after every match. Please, no. I did not want to be up this late. I told my chat 2 hours ago I was wrapping up soon, and we're still here. The thing is, right? The thing is, chat, I'm getting that one more game feeling. I know I'm not meant to. I know I'm meant to hate this game. It is starting to feel like Football Manager to me after the latest update. And is that anyone else? I guess if you're watching this stream, especially in Europe, you're up late playing the game. So maybe you're getting that feeling too. It might also be because we're doing all right, to be fair. I'm getting the one more game feeling again. It's dangerous. I know I'm not meant to vocalise the fact that I'm getting that feeling on the internet. I might be checked into a psych ward for insanity for suggesting that I'm having fun. Oh, Matson, fuck off. I don't want. 3 times he's come to me and complained. I've told him I want to sell him, and then he's like, I don't want to leave because he's secure in the bag. How's the save going? It's going very well. So I sold Josh Sargent here at Norwich and reinvested it in a load of young players and thought, you know what? We'll have a year of mid-table finish because the board want a top half finish, and then the second year we'll go for it in the Championship. We just got knocked out in the FA Cup by Chelsea 4-3 after extra time. We're currently top, and there is a little bit of a cushion emerging. But I am still a bit paranoid we're going to bottle it with 17 games left. But, yeah, we have only won. I mean, if I show you our recent form, it's been a bit wobbly. You know, we've had that Christmas wobble around kind of Christmas, January, where you've just got too many games. But the fixture schedule is starting to ease up. Yeah, we did lose 5-1 to West Brom. I mean, we lost 6-0 to Portsmouth earlier in the season. Right, transfer deadline days coming. I don't have any money, chat. We don't. In terms of money, we spent all our money on one player. We signed Clem. At our team, by the way, we've got a load of Danish players who are just demons. In real life, Norwich have Kvistgarden and then Oscar. And we've basically hired 2 friends for them that have been quite good so far. We picked up Bungard, who years ago I had in a Football Manager save and trained to play Regista. We're actually training him as a striker. He's played pretty well, to be fair. But we're doing all right. And I hate... chat, when I'm streaming, I'm pretty critical of the stuff I don't like about the game. But I am actually having fun. I don't know, is that illegal? I assume at this point, like, if you're watching an FM stream, especially if you're in Europe and it's 2 a.m, you're either, one, just curious to see the state of the new game, or you're enjoying it yourself and I'm second screen viewing. Have I added any mods? I've got a new gen face pack on. So we don't have the awful looking new gen faces. I don't have any regens yet, so I can't show you them. The only way I can show you the new gens is actually if I talk with a player's agent, the agents have the faces. Because the agents and journalists use the same faces as the regens. One of my subs came on, he's wearing a tracksuit. Yeah, that is... See, maybe this is just me. When there's bugs where, like... I had a bug earlier today where a player got subbed off, but instead of being sat on the bench, he was just sat at the halfway line for 10 minutes. Like, bugs like that I just find quite funny. I have had this revelation that because I used to work in video games as a tester, maybe I just have a higher tolerance for bugs and just, like, can laugh stuff off. But I don't mind issues like that. Apparently Ronald is a target of mine. Who is Ronald? Like, literally, I've just been... The media are lying. What the fuck? Regen faces look realistic. Get this game in the bin. I want wonky-looking Wonder Kids. Don't worry. By default, they are very wonky. If you want your regens that have, like, so many freckles, they look like they've got dirt and they've been cleaning chimneys, the game still has it. I'm from Ireland, but on holidays in the US, but was curious about FM26. Fair play. Whereabouts are you in the US? I feel like I want to go to America at some point. I'm just a bit worried that, you know, might not be allowed in the country, to be fair. You know, if any brands are watching, of course, if they want to pay for me to go to the World Cup, I'll happily go. I have no moral... Football Manager, you've got a partnership with FIFA now. You know, you've sent me a lovely duffel bag. Thank you for the $5,000 that was included in that bag, by the way. But if you would also like to, you know, include some World Cup final, I can represent your brand there. But I'm more than happy to go. You know, Miles is a busy man. He probably, you know, he's not got time for his holidays. He cancelled them for FM25. So he's definitely cancelled them all this week for FM26. I can go. I can go. Urban, thank you for gifting a sub to Big Piece Maurice. That's very, very kind of you. And I love the fact that Big Piece Maurice has got the sub, because that is a long-term viewer of the channel. Now, you're white, so you're allowed in. Yeah, but the thing is, my wife's from Asia. So that's problematic, isn't it? I guess I can leave her to look after the dog while I go to the World Cup. That'll be fine for a month. Okay, so Wright is injured. This is why we brought in Clem, because we didn't have a DM to slot in this kind of situation, and now we do. Let's bring back in Bouziana. I need to give him game time. I kind of want to rotate certain players and give them a rest, but I can't give Oscar a rest. I can't give Bungard or Kvistgaard a rest, because they're getting all the goals between them. We'll go with that. We'll go with this team. I'm sure it'll be fine. Hey, HMac, I appreciate the kind words. Chat, can I say, I don't want to jinx it, the internet hasn't died in almost 5 hours. Which makes the fact that my internet loves to... Like, the first day we were back streaming, it disconnected like 6 times in 4 hours. It's not died in 5 hours today. We're back. Cool looking tactic, thank you. Yeah, we're trying something different. We're trying to play a 3-5-2 where Middlesbrough up in 6th. So this is not an easy game. I'm trying to play a 3-5-2 without wing-backs or full-backs. So we're playing with tracking wide midfielders. I can show you quickly, chat. So we're playing a 3-5-2, and this kind of 3-5-2 used to get killed in FM. Like, if you didn't have players in the wing-back areas, right, you just got mullered. But with this system, because we're playing with tracking wide midfielders, when we don't have the ball, they, like, slot into the wide areas. Like, when we're defending not so deep, they sit kind of, you know, further forward still. But I've got the instructions set out of possessions, like regroup. And we're not playing, like, a high line or stepping up or anything. So because we're playing in regroup, those wide midfielders drop really quickly. And actually, it's working really well. It's quite fun trying to play a 3 at the back without wing-backs or full-backs, which never worked for the last few years in FM. Like, defensive wingers was, like, the closest you could get to something that would make sense, but it just didn't work because defensive wingers was just a bit of a shit role. But also, just having regroup on. I don't think I ran regroup all of last year. It's just fun to have, like, instructions that had no use last year are now suddenly quite viable. Hey, Yulia May, thank you so much for the 5 months. Late night Jack stream feels like vintage F1 Manager 22. RIP F1 Manager. F's in the chat for F1 Manager. Thank you so much for the 5 months, though. I appreciate that a ton. Cernak. Rebound. We've hit the woodwork so many times. We lost to West Brom 5-1 earlier. Hit the woodwork 4 times in the game. I'm fine. Oh, chat, why did the highlight end there? How did they miss that chance? Also, they've got Nipan up top. Is he still... I assume he's still a demon. I feel like Nipan is the kind of player now who, because he's at Man City, he probably gets sold for really cheap without fulfilling his potential. Do you know what I mean? There's certain players in FM that always had high potential in previous versions, but just never developed. I feel like Nipan could end up being one of those. Do I have a Haramble tactic? To be fair, not in this save game. In my Manchester United save on YouTube, we finished third whilst having like the second lowest average possession in the league. I mean, this system is actually very possession orientated. But the fact that I've been able to have success with a really possession orientated system and like a Haramble system, I love. Like, I have no doubt that eventually, right, we're going to find out. People are going to figure out, like, the optimal tactics in this match engine and game. But from my own anecdotal experience, with, like, the right defensive kind of out-of-possession shapes, the right players, the right instructions, there's actually quite a lot of different ways to have success. Like, it's always my favourite thing with a new FM is when we don't know what's good in the match engine, so you kind of just experiment and find stuff that works. And months later, you might just find out, actually, it was not that great in the match engine compared to what you could have been doing, but you were able to make a success of it. Like I said, like, we're playing without wing-backs or full-backs, and like, regroup is just something I would never normally use. And like a mid-block, again, like, it sucks, but last year in Football Manager, if you wanted to win, it was just like high-pressing line. Have we given away another penalty? What are we doing? I don't want to lose games like this. I mean, a mid-block could work last year, to be clear. It just, like, it wasn't optimal. And I hate to use the word optimal, but it just wasn't. But we've given away a lot of penalties. I know I've got harder tackling on, but does harder tackling really involve pushing players over when the cross is put in? All right, let's change things up. They're playing a diamond out of possession. So we're going to go to using the flank style of play. So we'll drop the wingers in deeper. Do I want to change much more here? I guess I could play wider. I guess we've got to try and force some turnovers. We'll go to counter press now. So this change in system is distribute to the flanks. I guess what I could tell my wingers to do. So by default, I have the wingers set to cut inside. I don't want them cutting inside now. I still maintain the winger role should not be called a winger. It should just be called a wide player. Let's try this. I kind of want to go more attacking as well. We're having a lot of possession, not doing enough with it, and we've got to commit men forward. Okay, set piece. Come on, boys. I'm sure you tested FM25 like me, and FM26 when tested was available. I knew when I tested FM25 it was going to release. Did you feel the same? Oh, I didn't, James. I wish I'd tested FM25. I've said on stream multiple times, I wish I knew what it looked like. Chat, does anyone else think, if this is the game we got now, if you pre-ordered the game last October, what the fuck had you bought? Like, was it just a spreadsheet? Was it just images, like a flip book of Football Manager? I have so many questions. All right, we got one back. Should we get another? For April Fools, or as FM27's pre-order incentive, can we have an appeal of FM25 to play? What are we doing there? That is mental. That is mental, my darling. You are not my darling. Chat, have you seen how that's gone in? Have you seen how that's gone in? Did you see that? I don't want to... Watch this. That wasn't even on target. Why are they giving it as his goal? Hey, Gemini dude, thank you for the super chat. It's fantastic stream. Thank you, mate. You are far too kind. Shout out to the YouTube watchers. I see you out there. How's Sargent getting on his Nico? When we checked on him, he hadn't actually been playing for Crystal Palace because Nketiah had been in the form of his life. Nketiah and Mateta had been insane and they were playing with one striker, so he just wasn't getting any minutes. Right, Buziane off. I could bring in Jurasek as well. I mean, Cernak's not played bad. You know what? Cernak up top. Cernak up top. Target forward. Has that updated? It has. It was just lagging. Right, let's go. Let's go. 10 minutes in a dream, chat. 10 minutes in a dream. We've created more since we changed up the tactics. They've scored a penalty and a deflected shot, which I still maintain was definitely going wide. Although the fact the game gave it as the striker's goal probably means it was going in off the post. Where's Darling going? On the transfer list is the answer. What was that? What was that? Also, is anyone annoyed by these seats in the corner? What's going on with the seats in the corner here? Like, what's happened? Is it safe standing? There's a bloke here stood through his seat. You can see his knees through his seat. There's one corner stand. I think it's whatever this model is, and the seats aren't set up right. It just doesn't work properly. I mean, Borough are like in 6th. We're top. I feel like in the Championship, you don't have to be as like flawless as in the Premier League to win the league or win promotion. Not that you win promotion from the Premier League. But I feel like because in the Championship, there's so much more parity. I don't know if this is just me huffing the cope. I mean, let me know what you guys think. But I do feel like it just in general, like you can get promoted from the Championship with double figures for defeats. That's a great goal by Cernak, by the way. That's why we've put him in the middle. Popov and Cernak are way better in the air than my other players. That's why we've got him on the target forward role. That's a great ball by Tremonti as well. But, yeah, I don't know. In the Championship, I feel like you can lose double-figure games and still get promoted automatically. It's kind of wild. It makes me feel like not less involved in every game, but like less. If you lose a game like this away from home against a team in the playoffs, it's not like the end of the world. I'd love if we could steal a win here, but I don't think it's going to happen. Or is it? Or is it? Have you seen the glitch where someone's face is stretched out all over the screen after a match? Yeah, it happens all the time for me. Popov, please. Please. Come on. I can't wake up the wife. I can't wake her up. But fucking hell. Let's go. We'll end on that, boys. We'll end on that, I think. We'll take that win. We'll take our 3 points and fuck off back down to East Anglia. Yeah, it deflected in. There's deflected in earlier. Imagine if they score another. Okay, they've not. What a win that is! Come on! They're the kind of wins that get you promotion. We changed up our tactics. We changed up our tactics. We tinkered. We brought Cernak into the middle, brought on the wingers, and the subs won us that game, literally. Oh, that was fun, wasn't it? Preston won. That's unfortunate. Did Portsmouth win? I don't think they played. Although I feel like the game is a bit bugged here and it doesn't show all the fixtures that were played on a day. Did Pompey play later? Let's go check Pompey's score before we wrap up today. I mean, we're in a good spot. We're 5 points clear. I mean, even if Pompey win, winning the league's nice. Promotion's the name of the game, right? When do we take on those other teams around us? Tell you what, Young Player of the Month is absolutely dominated by us. It's kind of funny. Bungard Appreciation Society, please stand up. The Danes have invaded and taken over the league. Actually, Oscar was 3rd place 1 month and 2nd place the other. The boys are all right. Oh, chat, we're chilling. We're chilling. Yeah, we do have a lot of Danes in our team, but they're bloody good. Do I think you should buy the game or wait? If you're really unsure, Disco, over on Steam and Epic, there is a trial of the game you can get. It's like an old school demo. You can download it. It's free. You can play 6 months of a save game. There are some like limitations on, I think, transfers and stuff and like the start date and whatever. But if you start that save game, you can choose to continue it if you choose to buy the game. And if you don't want to buy the game, you've not lost your money and you've been able to try out the game and see how it runs on your machine. So I'd recommend that. I think in general, it depends on how you play the game as to whether or not you'll enjoy this match. This game. Like, if you're someone who plays for all the itty-bitty details, there might be too much missing that you enjoy in FM24 to find the game fun. But, I don't know. I feel like the game is now at a point where I get the one more game feeling. I mean, I think that's obvious. Otherwise, I wouldn't be streaming for 5 hours and up at 2 a.m. Do I have to have a mod installed to be able to encourage etc. in game? There's no shouts in the game at the moment, Borza. I think people are maybe working on mods for it, but I don't think there's anything close to being ready yet. Right, chat. We'll wrap up here, I think. I mean, what a high to end on. YouTube watchers, I'm going to love you and leave you. I'm going to set up a raid to go over on Twitch. So if you want to show some love to another FM creator, hop on over to the Twitch. But I appreciate everyone hanging out today. It's been really, really fun. I'm going to go to bed very shortly. We'll find someone to raid real quick, though, before we raid on over. So YouTube, I'll love you and leave you. We'll be back on Sunday night with a stream, shortly after the F1, I imagine. I'll confirm the time on the platform formerly known as Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it these days.